killer intro, man. Keep the
Go.
ball rolling.
The T's not here to do my intro, man.
That's what I said.
I can do it for you if you want.
No, we've lost it.
Kinsey, start over.
I'll go back to the start soon screen, and then I'll give you a
We'll
countdown
cut this
again.
out.
No, I'm not cutting it out. Screw you. It's not my fault you didn't get your go. Okay, go back to the start
That's
screen.
the joke I make every time that T does it.
One. Go.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, binary, non-binary, wingless, scaled, or made of flesh. Welcome to another Pie one-shot, ran through Candlekeep Mysteries with your GM.
Me. Pie. Yay. I feel like I should have just done the intro, but that was really good. I was not expecting all that, and
Yeah.
kind of blew me away.
She killed it.
Killed it.
So this is a lovely little adventure called, I'm probably going to butcher this horribly, Zikran's Zephyrean Tome. Hey, I did it.
Ooh.
You're either all going to live or you're all going to die because Candlekeep adventures are busted.
Yep.
I adjusted a little bit. It's been adjusted, but they're busted. Wizards, what the hell were you thinking? So we start this lovely adventure in the Dungeon Delvers Guild. And we will start with introductions. I think that makes sense. Let's start with left to right in the little Roll20 Players tab. So Creepy Face Man first.
Is it me? I'm very handsome, as I would think. I will have you know. Okay. All right. Everyone, hi. My name is Kwashi. I will be playing Vincent Vosbane. He is a changeling death cleric. He's mostly going about trying to amass some funds so that he could, build his castle and, get some connections throughout the, different planes of existence. But for the time being, he's going to be adventuring. Normally sends out some agents, but today he feels particularly adventurous hearing about this new quest. And yeah, that should be it for him.
Right, lovely. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Golf clap. Golf clap. Next
Thank
we
you.
have,
Thank you.
Tessa.
Hi, I'm Tessa Harum. I am an adventurer by trade. I am from the city of Zendretta. I came here with Calbus, who's over there, and yeah, life's been a little weird. But everything's fine. Me and my tans are going around, exploring the world, having fun. I am rotating in ages lately. And the last time that we were I was out and about, I left at the age of 22, and I came back at the age of 28. But I killed a dragon, so that was fun. And I am a sorcerer, and I deal with wild magic every once in a while. It's not as often as Calbus will tell you, I swear.
Golf clap. Golf clap. Gotta give the golf claps. All right, next up we have Isabel.
Hi, my name is Isabel Thompson. I am a halfling lore bard. I just got back from also killing a dragon. And, the first time I fought a dragon, I was so terrified. And it was really traumatizing. So dealing with this dragon was kind of what I needed to get the extra pep in my step and figure out where I kind of want to go with my life. Anyway, it took me out pretty much the better part of a week to get back to the Dungeon Delvers Guild. And here I am looking for the next job and just seeing where this goes.
Golf clap. Golf clap. And last but not least, Mr. Edgelord Supreme.
I am Calbus. I am once again being dragged around by This almost 30-year-old woman who used to be younger than me, now she's a grandma. Look at her go. Looking over and pointing at Tessa. Ha, you're old now. Anyway, yeah, looks like, I don't know. We're gonna go to another library, which last time we went to a library, I almost fought a librarian, so maybe this time I'll actually get to fight a librarian. I
Wait,
am
we're going to
a,
another library?
residence or into, I don't know, maybe that's what I heard. That's the rumor in the street. But yeah, I'm the resident fighter barbarian sad painter boy. Here you go.
As you say your joke about Tessa being an old lady, um, sitting next to you at the bar, face down, Durakar just kind of half asleep, just goes, and then falls back asleep.
Isabel walks in with him, just kind of sitting beside him, just like patting his back, going, "It's okay, big guy. You tried your best. You can rest now.
Yeah, you
You did a
guys
good job."
you guys got to the guild. He immediately started ordering drinks and is just face first at the bar, like just
I mean, Durkart, I don't drink alcohol very much, Isabel says with a giant glass of clear milk. But you need to drink it to maybe you should get a room? I don't know.
This isn't
Durkart, hello?
this isn't the
Hello? She's
first
just like
time.
poking the side of his head.
This isn't the first time that this has happened, and it won't be the last. Uh, thank you for getting him back here.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I don't know you. I watched him almost die at the hands of a dragon. I slapped some sense into him and brought him back. Probably not what you should do when you're talking with a friend, but it was a really nasty fight, and he's out cold. She just keeps poking the side of his head, sipping her milk.
Don't try to wake the sleeping Minotaur.
I mean,
it's not pretty.
no, yeah. Last time I tried, I wound up in a bear hug. Except it wasn't a bear, it was a minotaur, and I had to dimension door out. Hi, I'm Isabel. Sorry, I shouldn't talk so loud. She takes a big swig of milk. I'm part of the reason why this one's still alive. Because that dragon was brutal.
Well, thank you for keeping my tan alive. I really appreciate that. I'm Tessa. Tessa Harum. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tessa. Gosh, you're pretty. I haven't heard someone say tan in a while. Granted, I don't talk to a lot of people who speak in Elvish, so it's nice to hear someone speak it recently.
You're one of the few people who seem to actually recognize that is Elvish. That's exciting to know. And I shout over my shoulder, I'm like, Calbus, somebody else knows Elvish.
Isabel says,
it's pretty common.
Isabel sits and goes, "Yeah, I speak Common, Halfling, Elvish, Dwarvish." She kind of grimaces and shakes her head. Yeah. So, hi.
If we're comparing languages, I mean, I guess I have Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Undercommon, so I can talk to demons and scary stuff. And well, she's a little bit at that too. I point at Tessa. Well, I guess she's old now. She's not young. Actually, how did you get old? Last time I saw you, you were younger than me. Now
I'm
you
sorry.
look, you got
She's
gray
old.
hair.
She looks so pretty, though. How could she be old? I mean, not that old
She
people aren't
was,
pretty, but
she was
objectively,
like,
it doesn't look that bad.
she was like 12 last week. Now she's like 28 or 30. I don't know. 50? I'm not good with ages. Anyway.
I don't know you. I'm Isabel. Isabel holds up her tiny halfling hand.
I'm Calbus. Nice to meet you. And I shake tiny hands.
Hi, Calvis. Nice to meet you too. Isabel just goes, "You want some milk?"
No.
Milk?
I am in a
Okay.
bar. I drink adult beverages like, can I have a lemonade, please?
You know, milk, buttermilk, and lemonade go really good together. I just felt like drinking straight milk today.
He's watching his figure.
Oh, I mean, milk's good for your bones. And Isabel kind of flexes with her 11 string.
As she is doing that, Vincent will also turn into Isabel and just flex along just behind her.
Oh, you got the spooky opera man vibe going on. Hi, I'm Isabel.
Like, charmed. Pleasant to meet you. My name is Vincent.
Hi, Vincent. Nice to meet you. This is Derek Carr, but he's out cold. Isabel goes to poke him and just lowers her hand and just drinks her milk.
I think I've met Darkar before, have I?
I don't think so.
No, I think so.
But you would hear nothing but just loud snoring fill the building.
Just like, I'm gonna be like, Charmed. Nice to meet you, Durkar, even though I'm probably sure he can't hear me. Passed out.
How did you change into her?
Okay, as you are saying that, he is going to come up as just like changeling, and he is going to turn into you, which, considering what I'm seeing right here, is a very well endowed elf lady, I'm guessing.
In complete shock, she changes into a mirrored version of you when you walked into the bar.
Oh, okay.
Isabel watches fascinated, just sipping her milk.
I've never
Anybody ever
met
saw that
another one.
old? Anybody ever watched that old Pokemon episode where James just had like inflatable breasts?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and that is
Yeah.
basically what I'm thinking of right about now.
It was banned in America, but you can find it online.
Yeah, it is. It was really hilarious. But yeah,
Fun.
something
That's
along
so
that
good.
lines. But yeah,
As you turn into
so
Tessa,
Vince
she turns into you.
is like,
Wait,
huh,
now who
that's
am I gonna know
interesting.
who's who anymore? What? Go back to your normal forms. I don't even know who's who anymore.
Isabel
As
looks
I
over.
I
Is it-
march over at sorry.
Isabel looks over at Calvis and then just looks back and forth and just like, this is so weird. What a weird day.
I march over as Vincent to Calvis and I get right in his face and I say, "Don't you dare call me old," but I say it in Vincent's voice and then I change back to Tessa.
I'm gonna look at Tessa and just be like, hey, you wanna really fuck with him? And I'm gonna turn into Calvis.
I whip out my great sword. You do not get to be me.
It's like, Tessa, you wanna join into this?
Isabel chokes on her milk, like,
No, that's the one person I will never turn into, but people tend to be more accepting of, and she kind of like gestures to herself of this form. Plus, it looks like him, and I kind of grew up with him, so kind of took on the mannerisms.
Yeah.
barkeep, can I have some lemonade, please?
Stop looking like me. It's creepy. I don't like it.
I'm like
Go
right.
Why?
I'm like right in front of Vincent.
Why is your
I am
face
so
so
excited.
glum? I have never. Do you always talk this horse? God
Everyone roll me a
damn, my voice
perception check.
hurts.
Perception.
Isabel looks over at
Perception.
Calvis. Do you need a throat lozenge? I can give you a throat lozenge.
No.
Oh my
Why?
gosh, I'm so excited. I've never met another one like me before. Oh my gosh.
Perception. Damn. I mean, I have how should I say, older siblings, but most of them died a long time ago. I think
Oh,
I
I'm so
still,
sorry.
yeah, he should still be around. I have Craven, but no. Last time I checked, he was occupied with other
So,
stuff.
Tessa, you're busy with this conversation. You definitely hear something happen, but you're busy with this conversation. One of the things you do notice, though, is at the bar, as Isabel's ordering the lemonade, Durakar's hand is kind of just like his eyes still closed, is just like rummaging around the bar, trying to grab a cup, just like in his sleep.
Durakart, you should just ask them for a drink, not okay, there he goes.
Vincent, Isabel, and Calbus, each of you both hear and see this happen, but as you guys are talking and all this is happening, a figure kind of like basically stumbles through the front door at the guild and kind of like does a little tumble through, like making a lot of noise and looking like he is horribly discombobulated.
Put my sword away from looking at myself and, and turn to this figure that stumbled in. You good?
Usually people
Oh,
get drunk
yes.
at the tavern. They don't come drunk to a tavern. That's why
He
it's
wipes
limited.
himself off a little bit and he sees the four of you and says, are you adventurous?
So like, well, yes, we are.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I stop freaking out and turn around. I'm like, yes, very skilled adventurers.
Isabel will look sarcastic with her lemonade and go, no, obviously I'm a grandmother. Sorry, this lemonade's making me sassy. Yes, I am.
Interesting one you are. Would you all be interested in assisting me with something?
I'm not supposed to talk to
Depends.
strangers.
That's something, yes.
I'll give you 1,000 gold.
Good. What are we doing?
1,000 gold apiece or 1,000 gold to split among us? You gotta ask specific questions. I like lean back to Vincent and then lean forward.
Vincent looks at you and just be like, "I heard gold, and I was immediately captured. That's all I need to really hear at this moment."
You see him take off his hat, and you see his outfit is horribly patched together. It's different colors. It is horrible. He's literally the Mad Hatter. He takes off his hat. He rummages around in it for a few seconds, kind of gives a quizzical look around, and says, "I should have enough for each of you."
I like a Calbus.
I mean, you just fought a dragon. You good to fight again?
Yeah, there's a chance I may de-age. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would. I don't like being the younger one.
Oh,
Get
now
young.
you have an issue with it.
I mean, you look like a grandmother. Yes, we're fine. Let's go. We're
I
good.
mean, you're talking about money and about help, and we don't even know your name. What's your name, Mr. or Mrs.? I'm not gonna assume.
He kind of takes his hat off again and says, "Oh, my apologies," and does a little bow and says, "I am Sir Ivan the Magnificent."
Well,
You
that
look very
sounds
magnificent.
magnificent.
Well,
And
Mr. Magnificent, what do you need help with?
he first of all, he takes his hat, and out of his hat, 4 different letters come flying out, and each find their way into your hands, which is this. Some of you know this, some of you don't.
I keep forgetting this thing is in calligraphy,
Come
and
on,
it's so hard to
small
read.
to
Oh,
By accepting this
magnificent.
invitation,
Ivan's magnificent menagerie.
you
Yes.
hereby accept to.
Can I
Yeah.
roll investigation to see if I could actually read the fine print below?
Sure,
I
but
would
can you
like to
read
as
fine
well.
print in real life?
Yeah.
Just squint your eyes really hard.
I would like to make that roll as well.
Sure. Oh god,
18.
now I have to remember what it says.
I mean, I'm stupid, but I'll try.
I mean, you only
Watch you
made it,
crit.
DM.
It's
Oh.
been like 2 years since I've made this.
By accepting,
Calbus, you got no clue what it says. You're cool with it.
by accepting this invitation, you
Tessa,
hereby
Vincent, Isabel, you know what it
accept-
says, if you can read it.
You hereby accept and
Isabel looks over. This sounds really
confer
interesting, and
whatever-
she's gonna slide it
Alright.
underneath Durakar's arm while he's napping.
Accepting the invitation, you
It's
hereby
basically you can't,
accept.
by accepting the invitation, you can't sue him if you get hurt or die. That's
I-
basically
Isabel
the fine
slides.
print.
Isabel slides her letter underneath Durakar's arm.
Vincent
Okay.
will look at him. So it's one of those kinds of deals, is it?
Well, I have a lot of different monsters I collect. You know the risks coming to my menagerie.
I'm
That is
sure
not
all
what
of
this
us
is,
are. I'm sure all of us are aware of the risks. Isabel says, shaking her head and pointing to Calbus, who just kind of looks off in the distance, probably.
I mean, I feel like I am looking off in the distance, but at the same time, I probably saw you put the letter under his arm, and I'm just thinking to myself, he's not gonna be able to read that. So he's not gonna know what we're doing. Um, yeah, I guess we can go. I mean, I was gonna paint again today, but I guess that stopped because gotta make money. Let's go, I guess. I look at the dude. If I do die, though, I tell you, I will haunt you, and it will not be pleasant.
I could always bring you
That is
back.
fine, as you will not be coming to the menagerie today. I have something else I've come to ask for.
Then
Okay.
why did you even give us the invitations?
I
Isabel
invite
politely
everyone who
raises her
helps.
hand.
Mm,
Isabel raises her hand politely with a glass of lemonade to her face.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, yes, little one."
She swallows it. Sorry, mouthful. Lemonade's really good here. So some milk. You should try it. Try them both together. Anyway, Calbus, was it? I don't think you can haunt somebody who has a lot of demons already. She kind of does this circular motion towards Ivan's entire being. That's just my take on it. Please
No,
carry
no.
on, Mr. Ivan the Magnificent.
You've never met me. I hunt the living as I'm alive.
He does.
As you
I'm
say
one
this,
of them.
Ivan kind of does that like, "Oh, you" gesture.
Isabel looks over at Calvis and goes, "Careful, Calvis, you may cut yourself on all that edge."
No. Have you seen my hair? It's spiky.
Wouldn't be
I
the
cut
first
others.
I
time.
will. I turn back into him, just like, yeah, it is really spiky. Check this out. What conditioner do you use?
Isabel replies flatly, 2 words, hair cement. Ask Delric.
Ah.
From horses. I won't tell you how I get it.
I lean back and I'm like, I'll tell you later.
Ivan's standing
Awesome.
there during all of this and says, "I don't necessarily know what's happening right now, but you are all living up to be quite amazing."
You've known us for
Thank you.
just under 2 minutes. The compliment is nice, but it seems baseless since then again, you do every last impression that we make. I mean, Isabel just kind of starts to like do like numbers in the air and starts to like mumble to herself about something she read in a book forever ago.
We
He
have the first 10 seconds to make a good impression, and apparently we're making a good impression to this guy.
Isabel goes, "Oh
Hey.
wait, it's 8. It's 8 seconds, and then it only changes after meeting someone for 21 more times.
I
21.
mean, considering
8.
most adventures, this is actually pretty much, very different. Wasn't a time to make a bad impression.
he gestures for all of you to join him at a nearby table and says, "Come, come, I have something I must show you."
Okay.
Okay.
I will join him.
Isabel follows. She just kind of hops off the stool and just starts to like run arms behind her back.
Naruto. Naruto run.
Alrighty. He will. He kind of rummages through his coat, and you see him grab something. Goes, "Ah, this is it. I put it." And he takes out this large book and slams it onto the table. And I will show you what this book looks like.
While the book is being put on the table, Isabel kind of just climbs into a chair and just peers over the table, just like, "What?"
This is what the book looks like.
Ooh, it's a book that does book things.
It is a book.
A padlock
Very,
on it.
Zikran Zephyrean Tomes. Zikran Zephyrean Tomes.
very book.
Very thick book.
Tessa just sighs and looks at Calvis, and her face is just pleading for it not to be another library.
Do you need a key for
Alrighty.
this book? Is that what we're trying to find for you? There's a lock on it.
Oh no, I already have that.
Oh.
What I need help with is what is inside the book. You see, I've recently come into possession of it. Must stay behind and deal with my creatures, and I've been seeking out adventurers who could assist me with clearing the book, one could say. And
You're looking for someone to read it. It's not me. I don't
he
read good.
takes out this key, puts it into the book, and unlocks it. The book kind of like unfolds on itself and slams into the table, and he looks at the book for a second, says, that's odd. You should have come out by now."
Come out, Vincent says with his eyebrows raised.
What do you mean?
It's one of the
Isabel
pop-up
Isabel
books.
politely interjects. Everyone needs to take their time and you know establish a foundation of comfort before they make that choice, Mr. Magnificent.
Kind of like not like half paying attention and like almost cutting you off during all of this. He shouts directly at the book, just staring at the book. "I have people who can help. Are you going to show yourself?" He might need a minute.
I like visibly. I'm assuming that I probably have like um Vincent to my left and Calbus to my right. I visibly pick up my chair and like scoot it a step closer to Calbus, and I'm just like, I don't know about this guy. Saying a very
Isabel will
quiet
pull up.
whisper to him.
Same.
Isabel will get on her broom, tired of trying to stand on her tippy toes and look over on the chair. just kind of float in the air and look down at it to try to get a better view of the book.
I mean, it's a nice book.
It's
Everyone roll
very
me
good
perception.
made of paper.
Perception.
Made of paper and
Perception.
bindings and stuff.
Oh, that's not the right key.
Tessa, you're busy being weirded out.
Yeah, I'm like almost scooting my chair behind Calbus because I am just so uncomfortable at this point.
Calbus, Vincent, and Isabel, each of you notice as Ivan is like basically shouting at the book. After like 5 or 10 seconds go by, and you see you start seeing small wispy clouds emanating from the book. And Ivan pipes up at this. Oh, he's going to show himself. Any second now. It's starting.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Sure.
Yeah. Can I try?
Yeah.
13.
Not good at it. Yeah. Try.
A 1.
Rerolling my nat 1 because I can do that with lucky.
Woohoo!
Are you
Oh my
good?
God!
Wow.
Oh my god! Wow.
Get
That's
it out now.
unfortunate.
Get it out now.
Exactly.
It's okay.
Yep.
Isabel's like, this is the weirdest pop-up book ever.
Does Calbus even want to try?
I mean, I have a negative. Sure.
Get that nat 20.
As long as you don't nat 1, yeah, you're
Oh.
fine.
The 0.
You know,
It's spooky.
you know this more than I do.
It's a book, Calbus.
Mm-hmm.
And Vincent and Tessa, this book definitely has some sort of funk going on.
It's like a weird pop-up magic book.
As go ahead.
I was gonna say, Tessa reaches up and puts a hand on Calbus's shoulder and just very gently goes quack,
Quack.
quack, quack.
We're
Vincent
just,
is
we're just
going
quacking.
to
We're just quacking.
looking over at the quacking couple and just be like, okay then. Besides my friend's, enthusiastic quackings, you said you had
Are
a
we supposed to
friend
quack?
coming out.
Yes,
Are we
yes,
supposed to quack?
he's coming out. 1 second.
Isabel starts to quack as well. And then she goes, this is stupid. And then she just looks at the book. Quack. Fuck it.
I don't think quacking has anything to do with this book.
Isabel just points over to Tessa and Calvus. I don't know. I just want to feel like I was part of something.
So a few seconds go by, and the wispy clouds start forming into a more coherent shape. It is actually the face and head of somebody. And the face starts speaking up, and let me just read this right. Okay, so the face appears in the book, and you see Ivan saying, "Oh, he's getting ready to talk," and from the face, a voice starts emanating and says, "I am Gaz Azam. I am bound to this book by a wizard named Zikran. He wanted me to teach him how to make elemental devices with his ultimate goal of building a floating castle fortress. For some
Ooh.
time, I served this wizard, hoping to earn my freedom from this book. I shared much of my knowledge, but he would not release me. I decided to change my tactics and help him less and less. But he found out and has cast a complicated and near permanent spell to keep me bound to this book. The only way for me to be free is to get him to end this enchantment or to kill him. I ask for your aid in freeing me from this book, for which
Vincent will
I
look.
will grant you power."
Nice.
with my Nat 1 Arcana, Isabel looks at the book and looks at Ivan and goes, "This is the weirdest pop-up book I've ever seen."
Oh, it's more than just pop up. This is very real.
This is a real place with a real person?
And that's a real genie.
What? What? Why do you have a book like this, Mr. Ivan?
I recently found it in my possession. It showed
How do
up
you
on my
just
doorstep one day.
How do you just have who just throws a book on your doorstep with a man trapped by a powerful wizard?
He kind of gives you like a almost like hilarious look on his face, like this guy's twisted in the brain. He says, "Oh, how would I know?" Kind of cocks a smile.
So
Vincent will look at him very closely and be like, "So, what's your game here? Why would you want to release a genie with unlimited amount of power? And you
I
could
just
just,
want the book.
you just want the book. Okay. Why? Exactly.
I want to add it to my library. I like a good read. I
Can I
can't
roll
exactly read it when a face pops out every time I try. You can roll insight.
I'd like
Yeah,
to roll inside as well. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. Damn it.
may I roll also?
You may.
Wow.
Yes, I'll try and be insightful.
Come on, Calbus.
Let's
There
go,
we go.
Calvin.
There we go.
Woo!
So everyone else, this guy's hard to read. He is a mess of a person. You got no clue. He could be telling the truth. He could be lying through his teeth. Calbus. He's not really bullshitting you. He wants a book.
Wow.
Alright, well, I guess he just wants the book, but how do you expect us to clear this stuff out of this book? Like, do we have to go in the book? Do we gotta go somewhere else? Like,
We have to take it to a library.
yeah, because
Yeah.
that's on the lowest list of things that we want to do.
Yeah.
Oh no, I believe he can actually assist you with finding where you need to go.
Oh. Okay, well, book person, how do we get to where we're supposed to go?
It
I
would
just
probably be
stay.
best if you took him with you, honestly. I would kindly ask for the book back, but he seems to know his way around.
It's on book.
Of course he would. He's trapped inside the book. I feel like you'd know what you're doing if you're locked in a room, or in this case, locked in a book. Greatest pop-up book ever.
Well, we just need to find the guy that put him in there and get him to let the guy out, right?
Basically, I guess it's Zikran. He said the guy was the owner of the book.
Well, guess we could do that. Hey, book guy, tell us which way to go. I don't remember your name, man, inside book. Or thing inside book.
I think he
Tell
said
us
it
where
was
to
a
go.
genie.
Is it a good
Oh.
idea to let a genie out of their vessel? Tessa just kind of like voices that to just kind of for the party.
Well, they're
It's
It's
magic.
just like,
Isabel Xever. That is kind of a tricky subject. They are.
mm,
Well, then again, I mean, I'm not an expert on the workings of genius by any account. It's just
yes, we could ask. There are different types of genies, if I remember correctly. Can I ask? I'm gonna ask. Genie, first of all, for introductions, your names would be nice. And also, what kind of genie are you? Are you
It,
Jin, Dao?
it's funny because he totally introduced himself in the beginning.
Yeah, I just didn't hear. I'm sorry.
Uh, Gaz Azam.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't remember it. Gaz Azam?
G-A, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm probably
Gazazam.
pronouncing it horribly. There's an R and
Yeah,
E in
that's
there next to G-A-Z.
So Gaz Azam, like Shazam.
Yeah,
Shazam.
sure.
we're gonna call him
Okay.
Shazam.
Shazam.
I'm gonna call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Azam.
I'm calling him Gazzy, and that's what he gets.
Gaz. Hey, Gaz.
Call him God. God.
Hey guys.
Ah, I
Big
guess.
Cool
Eh,
name.
How did they
Alright.
die in one step? They pissed off a genie, calling him the wrong name.
Exactly. Yes.
By they,
Uh,
we mean Calbus, because Isabel wouldn't do that.
This is true.
All right. So Vincent was going to say, "Hey guys, me and my buddy. Well, I guess can't really call them buddies. Me and my acquaintances for now. We
Or
willing to take up
coworkers.
this task. Coworkers. Yes, that sounds
Work proximity associates.
yes." Right. We're willing to take on this quest on the promise that A, you don't kill us, and B, maybe you could, give us some directions, tell us a little more about the guy who, tried who basically had you captured for this amount of time, besides, him being a wizard, all that.
He looks at you and says, "I will not harm you. I just ask that you take me with you so I may be freed when you
Cool, cool,
finish
cool.
this. I can grant you a reward of my own."
Yeah. As he says that,
And
Vincent will
direction
go and
to
whisper.
Zikran.
Right. Right. Vincent will whisper to him, "This is over. Can we talk? I mean, we're all gonna get like different stuff, but I want to talk to you personally." Cool.
You're whispering to a book. It is very obvious
I'm
you are
whispering to the
whispering
book.
to a book.
Isabel's gonna fly
Yes.
over with her broom and just leaning close to Vincent and go, "It's fine. By the way, we can all hear you.
I know. I'm trying to be mysterious.
You're doing a
Yes.
very generally okay job if no one's paying attention, but we're all kind of staring in this direction."
Yes, exactly. He doesn't care. He just wants the ambient. But yes.
Oh my god. Can I roll stealth to be quiet?
Sure.
I also roll stealth to see if I can actually legit be whisper to this thing.
Sure.
Okay.
I was just curious that if she'd hear it, because I've been rolling so low lately.
18.
Okay. So you whisper in, you go, "Hey man, let me hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear."
Ugh,
Uh
yeah.
and the genie like very outwardly and openly and loudly says, "What would you like?"
Yeah, later on we'll discuss it. For now, let's deal with the quest.
Ivan pipes up and says, you can have him. I just ask that you bring the book back to me when this is all through and done."
Still don't trust you, brother, but if it's a job, it's a job.
He kind of looks at you
Isabel
and says, "Fair."
Isabel puts a hand on Vincent's shoulder and goes, "Don't trust anybody."
Oh, I'm pissed.
So is all in order here?
For me.
Well, one thing, Ivan, how do we get in the book? We
Oh no,
can't just like,
you won't be entering the book. He has his own directions. He'll lead you.
okay, but so are we just supposed to, is this kind of one of those choose your own adventure books where it says where you read a page and it goes, if you go left read page 56, if you go right read page 54, and then go from there? Or is it we go dive in the book, or do we like get sucked in the book, or how does this work? This is a really weird pop-up book. That's all I know about it.
I imagine it's like one of those markers in like MMOs where it points you to the to the location of your next
Uh,
on your quest. A giant arrow.
Ivan, as you're saying all this, Isabel, Ivan kind of looks at Vincent and then Calbus and then Tessa and goes, "I don't know where you three found this one, but she's got something."
Isabel kind of squints her eyes and says, "I don't know how I feel about that. Can I roll insight to see how I feel about that?"
Sure.
I
How
don't
do you
know how
feel about it?
I don't know. But Ivan's weird. Ivan's weirding me out. And I don't know if it's a compliment or if it's or if it's left-handed.
Well, all right, Gaz. Think we should just go.
Onward.
Isabel goes,
Oh, and
"Okay, but
it is
how?"
it is none of those things. You just open the book. He will speak to you. You ask him where to go, and he will lead you. I've spoken with him quite a lot. He's quite lonely.
We have
Is
feet and legs. We
Isabel
could just
nods.
walk.
He goes, I understand that, Ivan, but as a student of the arcane, I don't understand how this works. And all I
Yes,
want is insight on how it works.
yes, it is called you listen to his directions and then you walk where he tells you to go.
Are we just supposed to walk here on land, or do we go into the book?
I
I think
believe it's here
He,
we're being led
I,
to his captor.
Ivan
Okay,
looks to the door of the guild and points. Do you see that door over there where I entered from? You start walking
Isabel
out that.
Isabel puts her hands on her hips with balled up fists and goes, I wasn't asking for sass, Mr. Ivan. I already agreed to help. I just didn't know if we were going into the book or if we were going outside. All you had to do was answer that question. You made this needlessly complicated.
I
I
stand up
have
and
no idea what you are talking.
I put a small I put a hand on Isabel's shoulder and I say, I really think the lemonade is starting to kick in. Do you want to get a glass of water before we go?
Isabel looks at Tessa and kind of pouts and goes, yeah, sorry, lemonade makes me hyper. So does generally lots of sour foods.
I
You know
take
that
Isabel's shoulder. I don't even let her hear the conversation and I just turn her on her broom and I start taking her towards the bar.
Yeah, as this is
Like,
happening,
let's get you some water.
Ivan actually shouts out, "Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Barkeep, a lemonade."
I'll just look at Tessa. He's confusing.
He is
He's so confusing.
he is confusing. Let's get you
The
some
back
water
of
before we go.
the back of my
Yeah.
head feels fuzzy. I need something to drink. Not alcohol. Alcohol's not my thing. Mm.
And so will put down his hand as you say you want something to drink. You refuse alcohol.
Isabel has reasons for it. It's no offense to anyone who likes alcohol. Isabel just doesn't.
Yeah.
Last time Isabel had alcohol, she vomited like mad. Poor
Oh my
thing.
god.
Oh yeah, she
Poor
did.
thing.
That was in my game, I think.
Yeah, it's on the channel
Poor child.
somewhere.
Okay.
So do you guys all go to
Very.
the bar?
I'm just getting some milk to go.
That sounds like not a good combination, but I'm not gonna judge.
Hey, if you're flying, you don't have to walk and you don't have to slosh that milk around in your stomach.
I need milk to build up strong bones, DM. Don't judge my tiny halfling physique. I'm
But
trying to get
lemonade,
taller. I'm trying to
lemonade.
get. Yes,
Lemonade?
it tastes. It has a good taste to it. Try it.
Let's just get
No,
your let's just get you your to go mug and let's get
Right.
going.
We got us some milk, we get us some cheese, and we can head out.
Cheese.
Cheese
Cheese,
and
she didn't
coffee.
say. Remember, cheese does have calcium, which builds bones. I don't know.
Food. Food helps.
But
My
helps.
character just likes milk.
All right, we're ready to go, everyone.
Yes, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go.
so you guys take the book and start heading out.
Sure.
Okay, so as you guys start leaving, you hear Ivan start shouting out as you guys are walking out the door. He shouts out, "Oh, one final thing before you go. I must warn you. The last book I came across, that group did not come back."
Telling us this now.
I forget a lot. It is a lot of
How,
information.
how far
Hmm.
away is he from us right now?
If you're at the door, he's like maybe 4 tables away.
Okay, Isabel's gonna cast prestidigitation and turn his hands red.
I like it. It looks good on me.
She's
So we'll
also
look at him and basically
Oh,
say, "All right, I think we know the risk at this point. You guys still willing to go, right?"
Yeah, let's go. Let's step outside and ask the book where we need to go.
Cool. All right, guys, point us to the way.
Okay, you open
Isabel.
the book. Hmm?
Isabel on her broom just grips it, looking skeptical, and looks towards Calvus, who I just assume is Bruno, just goes, I get your skepticism. I think you're skeptical. I'm skeptical too.
No, he just always looks like that.
Well,
Yep.
well, his look is a mood, and I feel that Isabel just kind of looks away, sipping her milk.
Apparently, this is called resting elf face. I don't know. That's what people
Oh.
tell me.
Oh, I don't have resting elf face because I'm not an elf, but I get that.
Just,
I get that.
just categorize one entire race as the bitch face of the entire D&D world.
Hey,
Wonderful.
I'm a half elf, so I'm only half the race.
Bitch.
Half a normal, other half.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I
love
probably
it.
should have asked this. Who has dark vision?
Oh
I do
God, I
not.
don't.
I do.
Nope.
Am I the only one?
Calvus
I
is
am
the
the
only one
only
with
one.
dark vision because
Great.
changes don't happen to
Oh
do
my
halflings.
god.
It's alright. I got a
Isabel,
+5 to perception, guys. It's fine.
Isabel will
I
gladly light a torch.
have a light. I have the light cantrip. So that should
Yeah,
be fine.
we're gonna be
So
fine.
as
Okay.
you ask the book and the genie where to go, he says, "Follow the coast south for 2 nights and a day until you find a spire made of coral. Stand at the base of this spire and look inland, and you see the mouth of a flooded cave. This cave contains Zikran's laboratory and sanctum."
We're gonna be heading that way then.
So we gotta walk,
As
and then we gotta swim. Right? That's what you're saying?
I think most of it will have to be walking, and then we're
That's
gonna
cool.
get to a certain point where we probably will we have to swim through in order to get to his laboratory. Snazzy gas.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Do we have to go underwater to get to his laboratory? Or is it just along
Is
the coastal line?
Isabel looks at the gillyweed in her bag and goes, "Oh God, not again."
All right, guess we follow Snaz gas. All right, let's go.
Okay.
As we walk for some of those days, Calbush just
One
keeps
of-
looking at this magazine, but does not share it with anyone.
Can
Are those
Isabel roll
one of
perception
the
to see the magazine?
are those one of the more famous magazines?
Sure.
I also
Was-
want to like to see perceptions.
Was this the one shared with Durakar?
It was.
Remind me. Okay.
It was, yes.
I mean, do you want to
I'm
roll anything
also
to get hidden?
investigating if a certain someone is inside this magazine. As I was
If it's that
informed
ba-
last time, because
If it's that magazine, Vincent, yes,
Yes.
because I was the one who ran that game with this magazine.
Do you want to roll something to hide it, Calbus?
Sure. I'll roll a sleight of hand and see if I can just like keep it hidden.
Nope.
Nah.
No.
They
no.
I
all
mean,
see it.
it's dark, and I know that changelings just typically can't see in the dark. So I'm like, I'm probably safe.
I mean, I
Walking in the dark.
Isabel's
I have the
also like
book
flying
light
up
up.
next to you.
I do have the light cantrip. I do have this book lit up at this moment.
That's fine. He's only perceptive when he needs to be. Otherwise,
Is
Albus
he
is the only one with dark
Yeah.
vision,
Dark
right?
vision.
Yeah.
How much of it?
60.
60.
But they all
Isabel
have
will
like torches and stuff.
Isabel
Yeah.
will cast message to Calvis and go, "She's pretty."
I quickly close the book. Yes.
Vincent
She
will
is.
take a quick glimpse and he will kind of look at Calbus and then he will just look away.
What is it? Torches light, like 20 bright, 20 lit dim?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
20.
20, yeah, that's basically how it works.
I'll be carrying a torch because I'll be on my broom.
I will be
Right, I will-
casting light on myself.
I
Isabel
will
will
be
look.
casting light on the book.
Isabel will be looking. Will look over at Tessa. Hey, Tessa.
Hmm?
Do you want to on my broom?
Can I?
She looks at you and politely messages you. If you weigh under 150 pounds, the answer is yes. But I'm not going to ask that out loud.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay,
Isabel will lower herself
cast
and go, "Get on!"
Did Tessa
Okay.
cast light on Calbus?
No, she casts light
Oh.
on herself.
Okay.
On her
Isabel's
gonna
symbol
hold
around
torch.
her wrist.
Cast light on the book itself so I can, follow along.
The book is effectively in my bag, so I'm holding a flashlight in my
Oh.
bag. Yeah, I put it back
I
in my
said I
bag.
thought I was
No, you can
might
you can
be
look at it,
the
then I close it.
no, the
Oh, the
magic
book.
book.
That book. Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
got
You have
I
a
thought you were.
magazine, Calbus. He has a
I
book.
thought you were. I thought you were talking about the magazine. I was like, well, you know where it is in my bag now, lit up. It can't be hidden very well. That makes way more sense.
And Isabel's carrying a torch, right?
She's the light king. Oh yeah, Isabel does. Yeah.
I have a question from a mechanic standpoint, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Say I hand my torch to Calvis to break, and then I cast Mending on my torch. Can I affix it to my broomstick?
Theoretically,
Yeah,
that'll work.
theoretically, I mean, it's a magical broom. It's not going to catch on fire.
Isabel will look at Calvis and go, Calvis, you're strong. Can you break this for me?
Or do you want me to roll an athletics check to break this thing? And I swear, if I roll a nat 1 to break a torch, I'm
I
just gonna laugh.
I have bountiful luck on you, dude. She'll take what's left of it. Thank you, and cast Mending and affix to your broom, and then just light it.
Okay.
Now I have a light source, and I can hold my drums.
Okay, I'm just going to
Don't fly too close to my hair. It's
shrink all of you real
flammable.
quick.
I won't.
It is in fact flammable.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Giant Calvis!
Oh,
No, I'd be over here.
don't you dare.
No, Tessa, you need to be behind me because we're on a broom together.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Copy. Past hay.
I mean, I do have a lantern. I could just affix it to my. I already came in with the torch. It's fine.
Who's leading the pack?
I would say somebody
I've
stronger
got-
than me and Tessa. Tessa and I will be in the back.
Eagle
Or I'll
eyes.
lead the pack.
I have the book.
Yeah, and
I
I can.
mean, it's
Do you want to lead, or do you want me to lead, or do you just want us both to kind of stand beside each other since I can see further out than?
yeah.
Literally.
I guess we could just stand it. Yeah, I guess
You're
you would
effectively the
be-
navigator, and I'm just like, hey, this is the direction you're telling me to go. I can see it.
What does
So,
the
yeah.
book
Right.
say? Go left. We go left. This is left.
Put on some fun music.
Good, good.
Fun music.
No.
Oh, jeez.
This is good. Music?
music.
Yes, music confirmed.
I'm gonna move you guys here, and hopefully this works. And darkness is a thing.
Oh, it is a thing.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
my range I can see out to here. I'm not really too sure why. I have like a huge circle.
That's fine.
I do have a torch up, so.
Yeah, that's technically right. And with her torch, yeah.
I mean, I could pull out my lantern. I don't know. Is a lantern's range more than a torch's range? Because I've never used my lantern.
2020, I think. I think it's still 2040.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just find a one real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Okay.
Just one's
That's fine.
less likely to go out.
Okay.
Yeah, lanterns are
just
more
a-
protected.
Yeah, just a hooded lantern. Basically, you can. So a hooded lantern is 30 and 30, but you can lower the hood and reduce the dim light to a 5 feet radius around you rather than
Which
60 total
makes-
feet.
I could just use a lantern
Makes-
if you prefer, Tessa. But if you're giving off light, do I need a lantern?
No, I was just I was for mechanic wise, I was just measuring the amount of light. That's all.
Okay.
I have light on
Yeah,
my
Yeah,
casting
if you,
crystal.
yeah, because light basically emanates from you, so anybody can see around you.
Okay. So then I don't need the torch up. I mean, I'll keep the torch, but I don't need it lit necessarily.
If we separate, it may not be a bad thing for you to have up.
Just in
Yeah,
case,
exactly.
All
Would
right.
see us, but you know.
So, you guys follow the instructions to a spire of coral that rises from the water just off the coast. Its base at sea level is 10 feet across and it tapers to a point 40 feet above the water. Through the clear, gentle waves, you can see that it extends down into a coral reef that would destroy seafaring vehicles that dare sail into it. Directly east of the spire is the opening to a flooded cave.
Looks like we need to go to that cave, so I guess we don't need to go in the water.
For the purposes, all the squigglies is the water. So
Okay.
this entire section is completely flooded. You're gonna have to swim or fly.
Oh,
Isabel looks over at Calvis and Vincent and goes, Calvis, I know I'm willing to bet without gambling that you don't cast magic. Vincent, do you have anything that helps you breathe underwater?
Not that I know of, no. Sorry.
Isabel looks over both of them and goes, Tessa, you're gonna stay on my broom, right?
No, actually, I think I'm going to walk.
Well, just in case it gets too deep, I do have something called gillyweed that I can give to those two. She points to Vincent and Calbus. All you have to do is just eat it and fail a wisdom saving throw, and then you can breathe underwater for about an hour.
Well, I'm not
Cool.
concerned about Calbus not being able to fail a wisdom saving throw, but I can ease a lot of pressure if you'll just let me cast water breathing.
I should have asked you about that first. I'm sorry. I was hoping someone had it. I didn't know if you did or not.
It's okay.
Isabel
I think
puts
that's up to like 5 people, right?
10 people.
Isabel puts the
Awesome.
green sea kelpie substance away in her pocket. All right.
Yep, hang on to whatever that is. That's actually kind of neat. But yeah, hang on to that. And I will hold my hand up into the air that has my glowing crystal, and I will snap my fingers, and everybody's throat is surrounded by sparkling celestial stars, and then they just kind of attach themselves to your neck as I cast water breathing, which lasts for 24 hours.
Give me an
Ooh.
early 2000s emo star choker.
Yes, exactly. I'm just
Perfect.
and yours are black, so don't worry.
Of course they are.
Of course.
Good. Calbus with his chokers. Yeah.
So who's in the water and swimming? Who's on the broom?
I'm in the
Both
water.
of us. We're
Yeah.
both in the water.
I will climb off the broom and give it a little pat, and tell Isabel, why don't you take point up above with your torch, so you can keep an eye up there, and then I'll keep an eye down here in the back, and we'll let those two go first, so we cover all areas.
Isabel nods and taps the side of her temple. Message me if anything goes wrong, and she'll just fly up in the air with her torch.
She
Okay, so
Tessa
you can.
taps the side of her head back, letting her know that she has message as well.
Okay. Question. I have the book. I don't think we should really get it wet. So I'm wondering if you guys would be willing to hold on for it.
Isabel can hold the book if need be.
Okay. Because
I'll
I
have
was
a
thinking
magic
if I
bag
had
ready.
like,
Yeah.
sure.
I have a
Not sure what's
regular
gonna
bag.
happen.
It would get very wet, but I have a regular bag.
Exactly.
On the broom, so
But if you're
just
flying, yeah.
toss me the book, and I'll carry it.
All right. So I'll give her the book.
I'll just shoot
Mine
message
is gray.
with directions. Let's go left in 500 feet.
Okay.
I mean, that is
She'll
true. You
just keep
can't just
listening.
message us underwater. It's fine.
Yeah.
So as Isabel's flying above the water and the three of you are in the water, occasionally you can see glimpses under the water. There's coral. The plant life is looking healthy. As you get closer and closer to the cave entrance, you notice leading to you notice something in the coral. There are long claw marks in the coral leading to and from this flooded cave.
Message to Tessa. Blue star to pink star. Do you copy? Over. We appear to have claw marks up ahead. Over.
Pig Star here. Confirm claw marks. Is there claw marks under the water as well?
That is actually where the claw marks are, under the water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, we would be telling you guys that.
Yeah. Confirmed. There are presence of claw marks. Be on the lookout for anything that may come through either the water or possibly drop down from above.
Roger. Blue star out.
All right. So
Bye-bye.
guessing. So I'm guessing with that we surge forward, right?
You guys can start moving forward.
Okay.
Right there. Just take off swimming.
Alrighty.
And if I don't see anything, I'm just gonna keep swimming.
So
Just keep swimming.
this cave,
Just
hold
keep
on.
swimming.
This cave,
Just keep swimming.
12-foot high ceiling, rough natural walls. The clear water flows into the cave. you see in a nook in the northeast corner contains 2 corpses preserved by the seawater. And the cave's back wall is flat with a large opening in the southeast corner.
Is this on the surface or underwater?
This is slightly in the water, slightly above the water.
Okay.
The corpses.
Pink star, corpses floating. Do you have range on them as well?
Yes, ma'am.
Blue star confirmed. I do see the corpses.
right
Do you
here.
want me to inspect?
I will inspect alongside you. I won't be too far behind.
Okay, and I will message Calbus. Be like, hey, we're gonna go check out the bodies, and then I'll message Vincent and say we're gonna go check out the bodies.
Start getting that over.
I'm gonna watch this this entrance right here. If you want to go investigate, you can, or else just hang out here and wait for them to get done.
Guess I'll go and see and
Okay.
investigate as well.
And
Okay.
I will keep an eye out for anything that might come through this way.
So what are you guys specifically doing with these corpses? What are you looking for?
Isabel's gonna try and get a bird's eye view, and if she can't see from where she's at, she'll come a bit closer.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and see if these corpses fresh or have they been here for like a long
Give
time.
me a medicine check.
While he's doing that, I want to kind of like touch them and try to rifle through their pockets and see if I can find any identification. Like, who are these people? Were they former adventurers? Were they sailors? Were they lost at sea? That type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have me roll investigation or perception?
You can roll perception. Tessa, you can roll investigation.
Hell yeah! High numbers all around.
So 21 medicine check. You examine the corpses. It seems that these figures died in their sleep from drowning. It appears they stopped in the cave after an intense battle, fell asleep, and did not wake up when the tide came in.
It's unfortunate.
So we're gonna do Isabel and Tessa at the same time. Tessa, you go to rifle through the pockets, everything, trying to find some form of identification or whatever. As this happens, Isabel, you see something forming out of the corpses.
Eldritch blast it.
You can Eldritch Blast it. As it rises, 2 of them rise from the corpses. Boom.
Okay. At level 11, I'm allowed to shoot out 3. So can I shoot 2 at one and then 1 at the other?
You may indeed.
Bop, bop, bop.
And roll initiative, please.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I know what these are and I know what they can do. Oh shit!
All right.
Oh,
Now-
reroll, Tessa, reroll.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So that damage, which one was at which?
The first 2 at the one in front of Tessa, and the last one at the one to the left of Tessa.
Okay.
Nat 20s, guys, good job.
Why did we both have our own at 20s on initiative? Why couldn't those been on attacks?
Wow.
Yeah.
Sounds like Mission Impossible style. This is great.
What these
All
things
right.
are, but they're gonna die.
Not whisper rolls. I don't want to do that. And let me roll their initiative. Calbus, you're first.
Yes, I am. Are you doing flanking with these beings underwater stuff?
I will, but since you're underwater, you will have disadvantage on your swings.
Cool. So if I'm flanking, that would just be straight rolls. Whee! I can get over there. Yeah. So that would give me advantage canceling my disadvantage, which should give me.
I'll allow that movement, but I forgot to say, you're underwater. Now that we're actually in combat and it can matter, while swimming underwater, everything is considered difficult terrain if you don't have a natural swim speed.
Not for me, it's not. Let me show you why. Bam.
Ah,
I
there you
don't
go.
have difficult terrain. You see Calbus swim super, super fast. I walk over and I'm just like, hey guys. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to use Great Weapon Master on my first just attack, straight rolls.
Okay.
12, does 12 hit?
That hits.
26 magical slashing damage on the ghost.
Noise.
And then I'm going to do a, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do another Great Weapon Master, just regular attack. 13 for 25 more damage. So, what's that? 51 damage?
Well, you
No,
obliterate it.
yeah, 51.
It just disapparates immediately.
That's my turn.
All right, Vincent.
Okay.
One
so
down guy.
There's one there. There's this one.
Yes.
And I. Okay, so these are the corpses. These are the ghosts of them, correct? Sorry.
Yeah. So we'll just say there's two corpses there, and these, yeah, they rose from the.
I see. I don't want to waste a spell slot on this. Fuck it. I will go and try to. I don't think I could talk because I'm underwater, so it doesn't really matter. So, there.
You might be able to. Let me check water breathing.
You can breathe underwater now, so you might actually just be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be DM's call at that point.
Yeah, it's up to you, Pi.
I'll say you can talk, but it comes out like you were like, you know, wiggling your lip back and forth with your finger, like.
Basically, what I'm gonna try to do is gonna try to communicate. It's like, hey, are you attacking? Or are you?
You looking
You're
at
talking
me or
to
the
the
ghost?
Yes, talking to the ghost.
Okay. They look hostile. This one looks hostile for sure.
Okay. So, ain't even gonna bother. Since they look hostile, I'm gonna go and attack Clementine. 5.
That hits. Is this a magical weapon?
Yes, it is. Actually, give me a second. It's supposed to do. Yeah, it's a magical weapon.
Perfect. You deal 7 damage. Is that all?
And that's. Yeah, that is all.
Righty. Isabel.
Okay. So, it took damage from me this last round, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or before combat started.
Yep.
Make me a wisdom saving throw of 21.
Alrighty.
Alright, 15 necrotic damage. Dolorous spells go off in the water.
Alright, so you bong bong the bells ring out. It shakes this figure a little bit, but it seems like it had no effect.
Okay, I'm gonna move back here just for good measure.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yeah. I
Tessa.
should have just Eldritch blasted it.
So I am going to move here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna hold my crystal out to it, and I'm just gonna scream as loud as I can, and I'm going to do sword burst.
Oh,
Ooh,
snap.
what is this?
So this
I've
is
never seen anyone use that spell.
so anything within 5 feet of me must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 force damage. So you
Got it.
pass, and if you pass, you don't take any damage because it is a cantrip.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn. Dang it! I was hoping that would work.
I've lost my
Don't you have to
D4
roll
fully.
a? Don't you have to roll a normal attack roll with that? Burst.
No, it's actually a dex save. Here, I'll post it so you can see it.
What
Okay.
is wrong with
don't,
that?
I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. I
Jesus.
know.
So
It
that's your
just-
turn, Tessa?
That is the end of my turn, and I'm going to
Okay.
try to fix that.
Okay.
Right. I'm thinking of green flame blade and
Yeah.
lightning,
Moving
the
blade.
other lightning one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or shock and grasp too. Yeah.
Yeah. Shocking grasp. Got those mixed up.
So the little ghosty ghost is going to fly up 20 feet into the air, and you see it all kind of basically rip back its own face. And I want everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity from Vincent and myself?
Yes, it does.
It should.
Okay. Let's try to get this shit down before it actually kills someone.
Is this a charm? Or is it fear?
It is a fear if you get affected by it.
I
So
have-
fear is not a charm.
I have advantage on things that cause fear because I have halfling brain.
Nice.
Does not help me.
Alright, so you said it was a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
Do our attacks hit and kill it before it takes off, though?
Nope.
Yeah.
If they hit,
Damn you.
they make contact, but it's still alive.
Okay.
All right.
Wisdom.
I am going to use Indomitable
Okay.
to re-roll my saving throw.
Do it.
And I have to use the new roll, which, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's worse than a 4, it's a fail either way, so... there you go, that's better.
Hey, well,
Ooh, I remember I had that this time. No charming me.
so Calbus, Tessa, Vincent, you guys are not frightened, but Isabel, you are.
Yep.
Let us add, is there a frightened one?
There is a frightened one. Are you looking for what the condition does?
Home. You are frightened. No, I was looking for the little thingy.
The little token. Gotcha. Cool.
Oh, Calbus, I could have aged you.
I fixed it. I know, you
Funny.
could have. I'm so disappointed.
Alright, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to... So it's above them, right? It effectively swim
It
up.
is, yeah, it's, what I say, 10 feet in the air?
Okay. I'll just swim 10 feet up in the air then, and I will just take two swings at him. Both at disadvantage, because I can't flank when we're 10 feet above, so...
Oh, I know the map is weird. At this point, the bodies were like slightly below and above the water. It's out of the water.
So
It's
they're
hovering
floating
out of the water. Yeah,
How high
Gotcha.
is it?
it's 10 feet up. You guys slashed at it as it was starting to leave the water. It is currently floating 10 feet above the water.
Oh, so I'm wondering if I can actually reach it. Let's see. Hold on, because I might be able to. It's because my strength is 21, I'm 6'2", and I'm a remarkable athlete. So I have a reach of 17.2 feet off the ground. I can reach up and grab something. And I'm
That is
6'2", so
almost
can I swing my greatsword at it?
Sure.
Cool. All right. So 16 magical slashing damage from below. Oh, well, if it's out of the water, then I
you
don't
kill
have
it.
disadvantage. I was gonna say I don't have disadvantage on my attacks if it's out of water anymore. But cool, it's dead.
You kill it.
Woohoo!
Oh, I could have aged Calbus.
Yep. Hey guys, we killed some
That'd be
ghosts.
funny.
Dim ghosts are fun.
Plop.
I will message Isabel. Pink star to blue star, are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's dead. You wouldn't be frightened anymore.
Isabel replies, blue star to pink star. Yeah, glad it's dead.
Okay, glad you're all right.
Isabel's gonna fly down toward everybody. I'm assuming that everyone's kind of is everyone still swimming while they're fighting, or are they like kind of like standing in the water ish?
It's like they're at the surface. They're like floating.
Okay.
Yeah, it's deep water.
Isabel's gonna look over at everybody. Anybody okay? Anybody need healing? I have potions. Isabel starts to rifle through her bag.
No, I think we're pretty good. At least
Okay.
I am.
I'm good. Killed some ghosts.
Isabel closes her bag. All right, if you guys need healing, you let me know. I'm gonna be around. She just kind of motions to the air around her.
And if you need healing, you let me know because I am a potion factory, according to that one, and I point directly at Calbus.
Shop, not factory.
Well, here's the funny thing, because with your previous roll, Tessa, as you go to finish searching the bodies now that the corpses are dealt with, you find 37 gold and 2 potions of healing.
Oh, hey!
Nice.
I turn around and I toss one healing potion to Vincent, and I toss one to Calbus and say, just in case we can't get to you guys.
Valid.
Okay.
Which kind of like at the toss like floats along the water, so it's like really slow motion and totally not dramatic at all.
Hey, now I have 1 healing potion.
Solid.
The only heal. Well, I have 3 total healing potions, but 2 are greater. All right. Well, shall we get back to swimming? I guess.
Back to swimming.
All right. I'm just gonna start going back this way. I guess. Come on, guys.
Fine.
I guess I'll just maintain the lead since I think I'm the beefiest person here, which doesn't say a lot because I'm slender. I'm slim thick.
So, in this room,
Can I ask a question
uh,
before you start explaining this? Because I need to know.
yeah, yeah.
Does Vincent still look like Calbus? Or did you drop that?
I dropped it.
Aw, dang it. Did you see, like, mocking walking behind him as himself?
As you guys enter this chamber, the water here is a little deeper and its ceiling a little higher. You can see a large opening to the east that leads to another chamber, and there's a lip at the bottom edge of this opening that prevents water from proceeding any further. And as you get closer, you notice once more large claw marks visible along this lip.
I cast message into Calbus' head and I go, what?
Oh, I think what we're looking for is in that room.
Okay.
Can Isabel consult the book? Hey, Gaz, how close are we? What we're looking for? Which way do we go?
Let me see something. You consult the book, and he responds with that Zikran's laboratory is directly ahead.
Isabel, Blue Star to Pink Star. Zikron's laboratory is up ahead. Over.
Pink Star confirmed. I'll let the other two know. And then I will message Vincent and say, Gray Star, this is Pink Star. The laboratory is up ahead.
Okay. And
And-
Vincent will nudge him. And Vincent will nudge Calvis. He's not gonna tell him that. He's just gonna nudge him and point forward.
I
Just
know
nod.
he has the like the goth black choker, but because he's edgy, can we call him Sharp Star?
Sharp
I was
Star.
gonna go Black Star, but you know,
Black
whatever.
Star.
I was going to
Star.
do Black Star, but I kind of like
Man,
Sharp
Black Star.
I say Black Star because of
Ben
Soul
Sharp
Eater. Black
Star.
Star. Let's go.
Yeah.
I nod, give a thumbs up, and start swimming this way.
Okay. So this is land ho.
Plop.
And ho! That's not a dig at any misogyny. Just
Point it.
Wait.
Point at the land and go land. Point at myself. Ho. Land. Ho.
hey.
Land. Ho.
So,
Tessa just
Hey,
rolls her
Calbus.
eyes
not
and
me.
she's like, you're not wrong.
Ah.
so this,
Isabel, can Isabel make a snarky joke for a second?
Go for it.
sure.
Do it.
Isabel looks over at Calvis and just kind of blinks and cocks her head. I wouldn't call you a hoe. Maybe the ladies in that magazine are hoes, but not you.
Hey.
Granted, I don't
They're
know you
my.
that
They
well,
are
but you
my
know.
As you
coworkers, and
say
they are
this,
very
Vincent will
respectable
basically
women.
go and basically say, well, you're not completely wrong.
Tessa,
They are my
Turn into-
coworkers.
Tessa crosses her arms and she gives Isabel a really dirty look and she says, I have a centerfold in that magazine.
So
Isabel
do
looks
I.
over at
We're not
Tessa
talking about.
and goes, "Oh, but Pink Star, you aren't a hoe. I know you. You're nice."
Pink Star. We're not talking about Pink Star, but maybe, possibly, Vincent says to himself, there may be a specific person, not gonna call any names, who might fall into the hoish category. Just saying.
You're right. You're right, Pink Star. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make a sarcastic joke that wasn't necessarily singling anybody out, except for
Exactly.
Black Star over there.
Well,
Not you or anybody else. You're nice.
in all fairness, you're still not wrong about Calbus, but not everybody who posts in that magazine is bad. They pay well, the company's really good, they take good care of their people, and let's face it, you make a shit ton of money when you work there.
I
Gonna
wish I
Great
lie.
had half a
benefits.
magazine like that.
It is a good
Mm.
service.
I just said that.
Gonna lie.
Anyway, moving forward, right?
Yes.
So this room, it is this chamber appears to have been dug out of the surrounding stone. The floor is slick with moisture, but it's not flooded. This place was once a bedroom, as you can see stains on the floor mark where once stood a bed, desk, table, and chairs. There's splintered remains of furniture have been pushed into a corner, and there's a large wooden door to the north that is ajar. Mounted on the wall next to the door, seemingly left untouched, is a shelf of books and scrolls that have been filled with colorful covers and attractive shades of parchment.
Ugh.
Isabel looks over. I love parchment. I love the smell of it and the feel of the parchment. So great.
Can you go over all of that one more time? Suck at visual in
I
my
got
head.
you. I got
Yeah.
you, homie. You ready for this copy and paste power?
Okay.
Yes.
There you go. Gonna walk this way a little bit. I guess I will look at the bookcase and see, try and like look at the books and the scrolls and see if there are anything on like painting or art or anything like that. Just kind of investigate it for anything that might, because I'm not a
Yeah.
book reader, but I do appreciate different forms of art since I like to paint, whether it's good or
Mhm.
bad. But so I want to try and see if there's anything that would appeal to Calbus's artistic, angsty nature.
I will also investigate the books to see if there's anything potentially valuable or,
Yeah,
interesting.
sure. Anyone who wants to investigate the books may do so. Wow.
I will investigate the books for sure. Where's my investigation? Clicked it, didn't I? Okay.
Okay, Calbus, what you're looking for, there's nothing really about the topic of painting or anything like that. You grab a few books, you read through it, and there's nothing for you.
Oh yeah,
Vincent, huh?
said okie dokie.
Vincent, Isabel, you guys going through the book, there's really no rhyme or reason to the organization of these books and scrolls. Um, you take a few and you kind of pinpoint them together. A few of these books talk about ship logs with daily entries of treasures that have been brought back, and as you unfurl the scrolls, they are navigational charts.
Nice treasure maps. And so we'll look at Isabel and basically say, once this is over, want to go look for some treasure?
Isabel shrugs. I'd have to ask my girlfriend first, but I don't see any reason why not.
Sure, she could come along too. I don't mind.
Isabel gives you a look and goes, "Oh yeah, she would have a lot of fun with that." And I don't know. I didn't tell anybody this because it's just kind of a side note, but Isabel is dressed pretty clean cut, but she has a necklace made out of eyeballs from various creatures. A very big
Why
bulky
that's why you want
macabre
the
eyeballs.
dragon eyeball. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
I think Vincent would appreciate that.
Oh, Vincent, actually, with the nat 20,
Mm.
hate to burst the bubble ever so slightly, but it's less that these are treasures that are out there, and more so you're reading through the book logs. These treasures have already been retrieved. This book is like recent writing.
It's what they found, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All right.
you put two and two together with the navigational charts and the book with the entries.
Oh. And so we'll kind of sigh and just be like, well, that's a one less gold in this for me to get. But, not undaunted. Let's move forward.
There's a door in front of you.
I will go and approach that door.
And I would like to roll a perception check while they're all looking at the shelves and stuff like that.
Go for it.
Perception. Boop.
Hey.
Hit
So
that
you
too.
kind of you put your ear to the door, the slightly open door. You can hear a familiar sound, Tessa.
A familiar sound?
A deep and heavy breathing sound.
Uh,
That's
You think to yourself, you definitely saw some pretty large claw marks earlier.
Isabel look over at Tessa. Tessa, or Pink Star, what's up? You're looking off something.
can I like pinpoint what that sound is? Or do I just know it's big and it's on the other side of the door and it has claws?
I'll say with Vincent and Isabel talking fairly close to you, heavy breathing, big claws, likes to collect treasure.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. I go
Okay,
back here and
okay.
you guys see Tessa she's just taking one step and back until her back is against that wall and she points to the door and she goes, uh
Isabel's gonna look over at Vincent and look over at Tessa. And I
uh
mean, I have a pretty good passive insight. Could I move closer to Tessa out of judging by her nonverbal cues?
To the door.
I
You see
message
how Calbus is getting a little excited.
Yeah.
Calbus and I say, you want your turn? Because there's one behind the door. And I message that to him.
Isabel will just fly over to Tessa
I look at
and
Vincent.
offer
Vincent will
her.
look at you very confused. It's like, what are we talking about? Still has no
I'm
clue
gonna
what's
kill a
going on.
dragon. You coming?
Oh, fuck yes.
I would like to rage and charge through the door.
As he
Okay.
does
Wait,
that.
before you do that,
I'm just
Before
gonna
you do that.
let me just remove the door real quick so That's
I
mine.
have this.
That's in cloud kill through the door. All right,
Yep.
I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to cast a fart spell through the door. Because I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's stinky.
Oh, that looks
All right.
Let me do that. As
Oh.
Vincent goes by the door, he kind of just, you know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around with it. He's basically gonna just turn around. You see him kind of just scoot over, and all of a sudden, you just see his body just glow, and then a large cloud just goes and floats through the door in the shape
Just-
of what looks like to be an angel of death.
So
You
as
He just kind of closes.
as you do this, as you start getting ready to do this, you peek through the door. You can see several small, glowing stones hanging from 20 foot high, the 20-foot high ceiling of this large cave, which is cluttered with laboratory equipment and beautiful coral sculptures. You see rising from the center, from the floor in the center of the room, is a circular stone dais, D-A-I-S,
Yes. Or Deus.
Dice.
Something like that.
Dais,
Deus.
something like that.
Dice.
It has obvious grooves to accommodate a device of some kind, though no such device is present. Atop this dice is a bronze-scaled dragon wearing a coral crown.
It's
Just got
bronze.
farted
Oh, that makes it worse.
on.
It's metallic though, so metallic dragons are
It makes it
typically
good.
aligned.
Well, you just farted on it, and I charged in to kill it.
And I will do the save.
Can I if they threw open the door? Oh my god. Okay.
You could
Ew, ew.
Um okay, so what I as the player want to do is I want to cast counterspell on the cloud kill as soon
Fart?
as I see what the
Yeah.
what the dragon is. But
If you don't, I will.
I don't, but I legitimately don't know how much knowledge Tessa would have about dragons to know if this was a good dragon or a bad dragon. Can I roll a history check for Tessa?
You may.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
16.
Okay.
I'll say 16. You know enough compared to the ones that you've encountered. This one definitely has, from the books you've read, this one's scales do not match the very evil and I want to eat you alive ones that you've previously encountered.
I shout in
Oh.
Elvish, so I can really like catch Calbus's attention before he rages. I say, hold up, that's a nice one, and I cast counterspell and I end Vincent's spell.
Vincent will look kind of perturbed, but he heard nice one, so he's just gonna back down because he trusts his Tessa.
Do you
What level?
do you understand
What level
Elvish?
was
Because I did say it in Elvish.
What
No, I
level
do
was
not.
Vincent's spell? What
That's
level?
a level. Wait a second. I think it's level 5.
Yeah,
it's
you're
level
gonna have
5.
to roll.
Yeah, because you're casting at level 3 right now.
So I need to beat a 12.
So you have to beat a 15.
I have to beat a 15.
So you roll a d20, add your spell attack, add your spell attack modifier, so charisma. So d20 plus charisma, and if that's a 15 or higher, you cancel his spell. If it's not a 15, then the spell still goes off. But
Oh.
multiple people can counterspell.
Oh, I missed.
I will
So,
also
you
counterspell. I'll jump in and counterspell at 3rd level.
Okay. So you have to do the same thing.
So plus my spell attack bonus.
Yeah, whatever your attack. Well, it's your modifier. So like your
modifier. So
yeah.
so just my charisma.
Yeah.
Okay.
My charisma's a 5.
Yep.
Okay, come
But
on.
you say the
your
other
spell
15.
attack should be higher than that.
So
Your
you.
spell attack should at least be an 8.
So it's not your spell attack; it's your actual modifier.
Yeah. So for my
You just
charisma.
add the
okay.
modifier. Yeah, because the
Yeah.
spell attack adds in your proficiency. So as far as I'm aware, that's how that goes. 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So it looks
So like
like
I said, go-
hers would work. So I shout in Elvish, to Calbus, and then as mine fails and I see that Isabel's go through, I shout in Common. I say, "Good dragon."
So like, good dragon. Okay.
The
Sorry.
reason Isabel counterspells is not just because of what Tessa says, but Tessa's met metallic dragonborn, and she knows that dragonborn and dragons are not the same thing, but metallic tend to be good. So that's why she goes, no. What? And when she sees Tessa's spell, that's when she chimes in and goes, nope.
Your
Okay.
fart failed. They gave you
So-
gas X.
As
I'm pretty.
this is all happening, the door opens, people are shouting. The dragon, who hears all this, by the way, because he's a dragon, kind of like rises up and looks at all of you and says, "Who are you? What do you do here in my lair?"
Okay. So
Isabel's
Yeah.
gonna politely close the book and kind of like put a loose bookmark in there and fly up. She's still not 100% okay with dragons, but she's gonna try. Go, hello, yes, hi, I'm Isabel Thompson, and we're just looking for a wizard. We didn't mean to cause any aspersions, almighty dragon. We were just passing through. We're not meant to cause any harm. We're happening upon this direction.
You say that, and the dragon responds with, "This is my lair now. That wizard has no power over this domain. I have claimed it as my own, and if you are here to try and take anything, you will not get far."
No. It's fine.
Isabel, can Isabel roll persuasion to show that, hey, we're not trying to be assholes here. We're all on the same side, my dude.
Mm-hmm. And as you
Can
look
I
into
help?
the room now, there's definitely hordes of various beautiful, colorful coral and books and things surrounding him.
Washi, what's your persuasion at?
Oh my god. Let's see. I completely forgot. I haven't played this in a while. I think it's persuasion is at 5.
Mine's a 13. Do you mind if I get it? DM, can I get advantage if Kwashi helps me?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Isabel's gonna look over towards Vincent and just hold her hands and go, "Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We're just passing through. Please forgive us for possibly upsetting you. We didn't know.
Vincent will go and help.
We didn't get the memo. We just happened here. No one told us that there was a dragon present."
They look at you for a second. And then they respond with, "All is well. What do you require?
Isabel's gonna look at
What are you here for?"
the book on her lap and look over toward Tessa, Calvis, and Vincent. Well, you see, a book led us here. And I know it sounds weird. It sounded weird to me a few days ago too. We're looking for this man. Could you at least give us a bit of a foundation of knowledge so we're all on the same page here? She kind of taps the book and giggles. Where is this wizard? Did you extinguish their life, or are they nearby? What can you tell us about this?
They look at you and they respond with, "I know not where this wizard is, or what this book you speak of. But," and he kind of takes his giant clawed hand and points to various tables and bookshelves nearby. "They may be of service to you, but don't touch anything else."
My apologies, Almighty Dragon. I feel I've been rude to you. My name is Isabel Thompson. May I know yours since we are currently in your home?
"I am Ashgalith."
Ashgali. We are humbled to be in your home. We apologize for causing this intrusion, and with your permission would like to explore your collection of physical knowledge. That way it may benefit all of us. We will get out of your way and find the information that we seek, but we promise. And she kind of looks at everybody else with, if I'm allowed to roll intimidate with my very adorable halfling.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure the giant ass dragon already intimidates all of us at this point.
We will not cause any trouble. And Isabel kind of has this look of, please don't. It's kind of like she's being very political with the dragon, but she also looks very uncomfortable. We
That
will
sounds
not
more
cause
like
any
persuasion.
trouble with you. We just need information to advance forward. Also, if you hear talking, don't mind that. It's just the book.
You say this, and again, he points his giant hand out and says, "Those and only those may you look at. The wizard's books and knowledge of are no use to me." And he points towards here.
She nods. Fair. All right. Makes sense. She'll kind of motion everybody to go in. You heard him?
Cool.
Let's go.
Tessa will fumble into her backpack and pull out an item and say, if I may, you have graciously provided us with information that is going to be more helpful than I think we could ever express to you. May I offer you something as gratitude?
What are you offering?
Tessa's had this. I think I was with Pi, you, and Alex when I got this, and I will never use this at all. But I'm gonna offer it to the dragon. I have an orb of direction.
I can do that.
What does an
You're welcome.
orb of direction look like?
So it's a beautiful, like, shimmering gold orb that looks like it's basically the earth, and then there's the green layout of the earth, but instead of water being blue, it's gold. And no matter what direction that you hold the ball, the pinpointed area that indicates where you are will always shift north, so you always know where north is.
So kind of like a compass.
It's basically a compass that only works on the material plane.
Big
it looks
master
great.
compass.
You take it out, you say this to him, and he kind of takes his hand and gestures for you to place it in his hand.
Okay, I will very gingerly make my way to him and gently place the orb inside of his hand, and I will look up, and in Draconic, because that's one of the languages that I speak, I will say, your hospitality is most gracious. Thank you.
He picks it up, looks at it, and responds in Draconic. And he is a lot more at ease now, as you know. You basically gave him something he loved. You noticed his entire hoard is basically different, colorful, and beautiful items. He looks at it and says in Draconic in response, "Ah, it is beautiful. I thank you. You may look at what you need to find."
Isabel, seeing Tessa offer something, thinks that she wants to as well. I don't know how the dragon will take it though, but Isabel's gonna fly up and offer a stuffed moose with a red bow tie and a black velvet top hat. With the response, everyone deserves something to snuggle.
Roll a persuasion. Or just straight charisma, whatever you'd prefer.
I'd rather roll persuasion, thank you. Oh, jeez. That's not the best roll I could have
That's a
done.
bad roll for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a 16, but it's
It's a
not the
16.
best roll.
Wow.
Yeah, expertise, dudes. Persuasion and performance for a bard. So dumb, I'm sorry.
He looks at it. With two of his claws, he picks it up. Looks at it further. Doesn't say anything to you. And he places it right next to him.
Aw.
Funny.
We'll follow information.
Like, go get the info while he's in a
Let's
good
go
mood.
get.
Isabel will fly towards the bookshelf with finger guns and just book it with the broom.
Okay?
I thought that would go a lot better than it did. I'm so sorry, guys.
Where is said information? Which direction? I forgot. It's this way, right?
This way.
Oh, that way?
Mhm.
Okay, I couldn't tell because your pointer's black and it's a black background, so.
Oh, yeah.
Bright pink.
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
So
I
you go
shall-
to these tables. These tables are covered in intricate machinery and crafting tools. There are bookshelves filled with books and dioramas, freestanding chalkboards and wooden frames that once displayed arcane formulas, though only smudges and streaks of chalk remain.
Isabel's gonna start going through all the books, excitedly and curious.
I will
Roll me
also do the same.
investigation.
Miss.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll that
Oh.
nat one. Not the best. Not a wizard, I'm a bard.
You're going through. Not much is really telling you where you could possibly find this wizard. You're maybe through 2 or 3 of the books. There's still several more.
Another investigation?
I
The
don't
other
have to
half?
look to investigation twice.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
nice. If you guys consult the book, he can do you advantage on your checks.
Isabel's gonna
Uh,
open the book and ask it about the library.
As he
Jazz,
says.
she'll kind of like face the book toward the bookshelf. What do you want us to do here? The wizard's not here, but there's a dragon in his place, but he offered us access to his bookshelf.
So, consulting the genie, whoever wants to investigate next, you can investigate again, but whoever wants to investigate next, 2 of you will have advantage.
Do you want us to? Okay, I mean, we can keep doing it if you want, Vincent, because I don't know Tessa or Calvis's investigation.
And it's
My
bad.
investigation is at 0 because
Do you want Bardic Inspiration?
sure.
Tessa's talking to a dragon. She's gonna keep
Okay,
him distracted and happy.
Isabel is going to start to play her rhythm maker drums. You're going to see sparks flying up, and she's going to look at you and look at Vincent and go, Vincent, you want to hear something fun about books? Why don't readers have any extra time? It's because they're booked. Take a D12.
Okay. So okay, I'll just look at you and just go, oh, all right, that was actually kind of funny. So he will take that inspiration. And
Isabel shakes her head and goes, "Yeah, you're laughing on the inside. That's what everyone says when they don't say I'm dying. My brains are melting out of my ears. No one likes puns. It's okay. It's kind of a bookie thing."
all right, got better than I did.
Okay, so with the help of the genie, I'm gonna copy and paste.
Okay.
This is one of the things you learn. This is also one of the things you learn.
Oh, Martha is the one who has this. No. Okay, shit. I'm trying to do
Isabel, reading through these, goes, "Oh boy."
And
Shows
then
it to Vincent. Hey, look, cloud giants.
Vincent will close his eyes. Remember the last time he dealt with power giants, and he basically, yep. Guess we have to go to Clue.
Never
Seems
dealt
very.
with cloud giants, have you?
Unfortunately, yes. Pompous
As-
assholes.
Aside from the fact that I'm about the size of a giant's toenail, possibly, I don't know much about these.
Uh, they have a thing for, art and stuff like that. Kind of similar to Ginny's. Just a bit more, they feel like they're better than everybody else. I mean, most giants do, but they really, really feel like they're better than everybody else.
Isabel's gonna look at Vincent and blink and go, "It just sounds like my ex-boyfriend, but sure, we'll just say only giants are like that."
I guess you could say
one
your
of
boyfriend was a giant tool, but yeah.
one of the last things you find, Isabel, is a diagram, multiple diagrams even, that show the structure and inner workings of what seem to be a magical cannon powered by elemental air.
Oh,
Is
Uh, as
Isabel
you're looking on it,
pulls.
as you're looking at it with your high investigation, you know your way around magical things. Um, if you were to find this, you yourself could probably operate this cannon. However, you know that from reading the different things on the diagrams, it seems that this cannon, um, it can be either manually operated or can be operated by a specific command word, but there's no command word written anywhere on the diagrams.
Isabel looks at the diagram and looks over at Vincent and goes, funny story, true story. My brother used a cannon once. Now when I go home, I can say I have too. And she just kind of like taps the page, goes and just shows this entire cannon diagram.
oh, you got a cannon.
Well, if we find the cannon, I'm sure it could figure out something. There's no phrase on here, but shouldn't be too difficult.
I feel that that's true. And he's gonna look over to the other two, who I'm guessing he'll want their input as well. To Tessa and Calbus. do you guys think? Tessa is
If we gotta
talking to
go,
the dragon, so
if we gotta go
sorry.
towards, if we gotta go towards some giants and some cannons, then I guess that's where we gotta go so we can get paid. I mean,
Yep.
I'll kill some giants.
I
So
will stop.
genies, giants, and dragons. Oh my.
I will stop
Hmm.
talking to the dragon and look over and say, "Well, we got hired to do a job, so it sounds like that's part of the job." And then I will look back at the dragon and give him a cute little curtsy in my dress and say in Draconic, "Thank you so much for your time. You've actually been a very wonderful conversation, and I appreciate that."
He nods. I zoned out for a second and didn't realize you were talking to the dragon. And he did you say this in common or draconic?
I said it in Draconic.
Okay. He responds with, "This has been nice. Thank you for this gift."
I'm glad you enjoy it.
I'm sorry.
I hope it does wonders.
You talking
for
to
you.
me?
Talking to the dragon.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
And then he hypes up to all of you. "Have you found what you needed?"
Isabel will nod her head. Yes, the books were very insightful, and I see how they're only useful for specific circumstances. Coincidentally, we line up with those specific circumstances.
Then it seems you are on your way.
Yes, we are.
Bathroom break, people?
Sounds
Let's
good to
do
me.
it. I gotta change
Yeah.
laundry over and put new laundry in anyway, so.
I don't know if you guys want to mind this going late or if you want to do a part 2, but you're going to the next session soon, or the next area soon.
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine to keep going.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine with me.
I got to play a dragon that didn't die.
Rare.
It
It's
is
nice
rare.
to do that, isn't it?
It's a
Nice to do that.
feeling. Yes.
Alright, what, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, 10, 15.
Okay.
All right. Be back. Go.
Hey, and we're back. You guys got the goodies, and now you're heading towards the mountain with giants. What are you doing?
Heading to the mountain with giants. You just said it.
Isabel
It's
Isabel will pull
self-explanatory.
Calvis and Tessa over and go, Tessa, Calvis, a word before we leave. I want to bring you up to speed on what I read. So, where we're going to be facing against cloud giants. Possibly. Because this is where they lived centuries ago, but if books have taught me anything, and they taught me a lot because I went to college and just spent all my time reading books, we need to be prepared for the worst case scenario, which is a bunch of giants. So, giving you all a heads up. Also, if we find a cannon, I may need Calvis's help because I know how to work the cannon, but I cannot guarantee I can physically control the cannon. I need to drink a lot more milk before I have that capacity, and Calvis is probably the strongest person here.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's true.
he did hold up the sky.
I'm not
That is
sure if that's a
also true.
figurative or a literal thing, but either way, Calvis, if I need your help, can you be nearby to help me move the cannon? Because I have a feeling that I'm probably only as big as like the a mechanism of the cannon, but the entire cannon is going to be hard for my tiny arms to control.
That only held up the sky, so yeah, I can probably hold up a cannon.
That sounds amazing. I'd love to hear about it while we're walking, but we should really book it so we're not disturbing the dragon. And I feel, frankly, based on what I read, it's going to take a while to get there.
Alright, well, let's go.
All right, so you guys set off to the mountain.
Mountain. Mountain.
It's
Fast travel.
it's definitely a day's journey. You get to the base of the mountain. You know, you have to set up rest and everything.
Yay, long rest.
So you do get a long rest.
Hey, spell slots.
Um, it is absolutely freezing cold climbing this mountain.
Oh god, this is familiar. It's so cold.
Your final the final leg to get there. The winds are strong, getting semi like hard to take in breaths, but you eventually come to a 40-foot high slanted cliff that you have to reach to the that you have to climb to reach. If you're not magically climbing, I'm gonna need an athletics check.
Isabel, can I ride
I'm
on your
flying.
broom? Please.
It Isabel scoots up close on the broom on like the neck of the room and just like taps the broom behind her. That's what it's here for.
Thank you. The last time I tried to do that, it was really bad. And then we'll climb on the back of Isabel's
Isabel
broom.
looks at Tessa and goes, "The last time I had to climb a mountain, I didn't. I flew."
Good idea.
Um, I guess I
Also, are we supposed to be
can.
on a different map because my map hasn't changed?
I will be moving once I
Yeah.
get athletics.
Say we have to climb. Just give me 1 second.
Calbus, you make it over fine.
Oh, yes. I will take. You know what? I'll just take a look.
Can I, since I'm making it over fine, can I tie a rope off to myself and drop it down to Vincent to help to assist them, assist him up?
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
advantage on Vincent's athletics.
Okay.
Advantage.
Oh shit. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Never
you're fine.
mind. I got it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we're fine.
You use the rope and
You're
right up.
climbing past the rope,
Hey.
like, nah.
He's like, I just look at you like,
Hey, Tessa. Tessa, while we're flying, do you want to hear a joke?
Yes.
So,
What do you call a turtle without a shell?
I don't know.
Isabel was kind of like motion her to like come closer.
What?
Dead.
Aw.
oh, that's
Yeah, that's sad. But
give me
usually
that.
some people laugh.
Big man.
You want to hear a better one?
Sure.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Kanga.
Kanga who?
And it's not kangaroo, it's kangaroo, Tessa.
What's a kangaroo?
You know, I've only read about them in books.
Kangaroos.
Apparently, they're called marsupials, and they have a giant pocket in their belly, and they carry their babies in there.
Oh. I have a pouch. And I will reach into my pouch of useless items and pull out a random item. Katie, would you please roll me what I get?
No, I'll tell you what you get. You see to roll a d4 with
Okay.
with DM permission, because this is an item I've homebrewed.
Go for it.
All right.
Everything is still black for
I
me
got
on
a
here. by the way.
4. Me too. Completely black.
You
I see
pull
that.
out a ring pop.
Yes.
It's called Vengeance 2.0 with extra
Nope,
salt.
it's still just black. You
Still
might
black,
not
yeah.
have our light turned on for us.
It's
Yeah.
just pure blackness. It kind of tastes like salted caramel.
Oh, did I put you on the wrong
Ooh.
layer?
Maybe. I
You
don't
do
know.
you have on vision for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put you on the wrong layer.
That'll do
Yeah,
it.
we
I will do it.
can't see anything. I'm like, oh my god, I'm blind.
I
Hello,
put
Tess-
you on the
Castellite.
map layer.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Big map time.
map. Holy crapola.
This map is thick.
Darkness everywhere. But yes,
This
now I
map
see
is
it.
thick. It's a thick map.
Best
Holy
map.
crap.
I will go, Vincent, here I have something for you, and I will like toss Vincent the ring pop candy that I got.
Okay, Vincent, what kind of ring pop did you say this was again?
It tastes like salted caramel with extra salt because the flavor is called Vengeance.
Vincent will take this vengeance. Let's see. With permission, can I roll a constitution to see whether I like this or not?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm kind of half-half on vengeance.
A bit too much salt, maybe. But it's called Venice for a reason.
I'm just gonna start leading us up this mountain, I guess.
It is big map.
On. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna turn into Ellie and start skipping up.
Aw.
Oh my god. Come on, Tessa. Follow behind me.
Now have,
Yeah,
I think Ellie was 8-year-old girl just kind of skipping along with you guys.
Isabella's just gonna look over at Vincent and go, I've never seen that kind of magic before.
Really?
No, I can't say I have. Although I'm not one to judge. If Vincent feels better running around as a little girl, it's not really my place to say. I once met a lady who swore she was a dragon, but she had feathers and a beak.
I met her. She's really nice.
Oh, isn't she? Last time I saw her, she called me a child. I guess that makes sense because I'm so teeny tiny. Guess she's never met halflings before.
Oh. That would make
And
sense.
so we'll
but
look
I'm
back
sorry
to
that you got
you
that
and
confusion.
It's okay. Sometimes it works out for me, sometimes it doesn't. It's just, no one really expects that I'm only 28.
I'm 28 too.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Wait, Calbus called you old. That's so mean.
Thank you. Well, I was 22 like 3 weeks ago.
How did you... Magic is weird.
Magic is weird, indeed.
We love big maps.
My God. I'm
It makes
just
us feel
waiting.
like we're
I'm
actually exploring.
waiting for something to pop out.
All of
Big
a sudden,
maps mean
mimic.
something else is big.
Big
The
maps,
mountain's
yeah,
a mimic.
exactly.
Yeah, big grids.
Big crits. Dems be biggins.
Oh, if only the Tarask had a token I could drop on the board.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Oh,
Hey,
good God.
please don't.
Yeah, please.
I mean, you can technically 1v1 a Tarask at level 1 and beat it.
You
It
would
just takes a
die.
long time. No,
Yeah.
you can beat it at level 1. It just takes a really long time.
That's like going up against Ganondorf and,
Yep, if you're
Yeah.
Aarakocra or Cleric, all you have to do is fly and cast Sacred Flame.
oh, and just
Repeatedly.
pray to God you don't get hit.
Well, if
Pray
you're
to your
flying,
God.
it can't hit you with anything ranged. You'll just be there
Oh.
for hours. Yeah, it doesn't have range
Oh.
checks.
That's That's smart.
Yeah, but it has like a
Painful,
plus billion
smart.
to dex, so you'll probably never beat it at level 1. But you can theoretically.
You can
So,
certainly try.
as you guys walk forward, the mountainside splits, leaving a natural cleft in the rock. Descending into this cleft, you come to an icy courtyard strewn with rubble. Hardy blue shrubs rise from the frozen grounds. Large at the far end of the cleft is a keep sized for giants. Only the first floor and part of the second floor seem to remain intact, as the higher floors have collapsed long ago. The rubble left from this collapse surrounds what's left of the keep, and before you stands a 25-foot tall double door made of bleached wood with bronze fittings that provides you entrance.
Calbus, can you knock?
Isabel looks at Tessa. Why would we not when he could just open the door? I mean, then again, we don't know who lives here, so.
Then we don't want to be rude.
Yeah, I guess it just needs to be on stealthy people. They're like, no, we gotta be sneaky. And I'm like, okay.
Calbus is far
No.
from sneaky. It's not worth trying.
Thunk, thunk,
Clank,
thunk.
clank, 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 clank.
I have a +4 to stealth. Thank you very much.
At disadvantage.
No
No,
response.
I don't have disadvantage actually because I wear a breastplate.
Okay.
So I am a regular sneaky person, not a clanky boy.
No
Clank,
response
clank,
from the knock.
Oh no, sorry, hold on. It's clink, 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 clink.
Is
clink,
the
clink,
door
clink.
unlocked?
You can see if it's unlocked.
Fuck it, I'm
So, like,
kicking the door.
one of my games, do you push or do you pull?
I'm just kicking it.
Oh my god.
Sure, give me a strength check.
Could I help him out with that?
Sure, you get advantage.
Hey.
Oh my god.
And then
That's so.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
you go to kick it, Calbus, and as you go to kick it, there's an immediate pain in your foot.
Ow! Ow! Bad idea.
let me
Oh,
try.
go for it. I'm gonna sit for a second. Get a cold butt. Numb my pain.
Alright.
Can,
Wow.
can Isabel, just because she thinks it's funny and because nothing's happening, roll athletics to try to just push the door open?
Sure.
Isabel's gonna look at Tessa and go, I don't think it'll work, but we could try to open it. Just kind of fly that way.
Yeah, let's take one side of the door and try to push it open.
Okay, sounds cool. Alright, I'll
I-
just try to.
I have a plus.
Can I
0.
Can I persuade it open, please? Will you please open? Nah, I'll
Whisper
just.
sweet nothings into the door's air.
Okay, so if Tessa helps me, can I get advantage? I have a
Yes.
+4 to my athletics. Do I have to do a flat strength check?
I probably should allow the others to do athletics. You can do athletics.
Okay.
The power of teamwork.
Okay, so Vincent,
Like-
Calbus, you guys are both on the floor. You know, your feet hurting from the kicks. Here comes Isabel, who kind of just pushes the door open.
I like how the barbarian and the guy with the, gauntlets of ogre power literally tried to open this door, and then the halfling and the frail shapeshifter just immediately just opens it afterwards, which is
The way I see
wonderful.
it is that I've read about those giant stone doors that seem like they'd be impossible to open in chapels and castles. The reason they're so easy to open is because of the way that they're made. So if you just go blindly kicking it, you're not going to open it because you just need to just give it a good hard push.
Well, these doors are for giants, so you need to push from up where we were.
Exactly.
Yeah. If you're just kicking the bottom of the door, you're gonna get bruises on your toes, and you're possibly gonna bust a nail.
As you guys are having this conversation and the door opens, you are immediately met with the sight of two ghostly-looking cloud giants wandering this hall.
That's not nice.
It seems that they aren't paying attention to you. They have made no attention whatsoever to the door opening. They're just wandering the hall. The floor of this entrance hall is made of frost covered white and green tile. There's a worn carpet that leads from the entrance to staircases going up and down, and 2 doors to the west lead to other rooms. And there are 3 giant-sized display cases along the east wall that seem to hold faded-looking documents.
Isabel is gonna look over at Tessa and cast message. Can you go invisible?
I will message her back and say, no, I do the water breathing thing.
Isabel will look over at her. I could make all of us invisible if I burn a high enough spell slot. Is it worth it?
I nod and I cast a message down to Calbus and I say, hey, we're gonna go invisible, so we're just gonna sneak our way past these guys.
Okay, so if everyone gets close to me, I can burn a 4th level spell slot and turn us all invisible.
And then I whisper and send the same message to Vincent, so they're just not suddenly gone and going into a panic.
Okay. So Isabel will cast invisibility at 4th level and burn one of my 4th level spell slots to make this happen.
All right.
Everybody and all of our items on our persons go poof.
I'm ninja.
Yes, you guys go poof.
Calbus, where's your balaclava? Put on your balaclava.
I don't have one of those. Can you, at 4th level, does that get all of us, or does that only get 3 of us?
I guess I had to burn a 5th level for all 4 of us.
Do
Oh,
this. Don't make me invisible.
Okay.
You 3 be invisible,
All
and
right.
I will just walk in there, see what happens.
Okay, so I
'Cause
burned a
if you
4th
guys
level.
are you guys are invisible, I will just walk in
I need to save
non-threateningly.
my 5th and 6th level for healing and my only good offensive spell besides cantrips.
Yeah, you guys be invisible and you go where you need to go. I'm gonna just walk in.
I can give you Bardic Inspiration if you want. Just toss you a d12.
Okay, that's fine. You can. I'll take the inspiration before I walk inside with the giants.
So before I turn all of us invisible, I'll look toward you, Calbus, and Isabel will put her tiny halfling hands to your cheeks and look at you and go, I don't need to turn you invisible. You'll blend in with the shadows, almighty Ezlord, and then just like gently pat your cheek. And you have a d12 of Bardic Inspiration on your person.
All right. Can't see. Instead of can't touch this, can't see this. Nah, 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 nah. I'm gonna roll a stealth to see if I actually cannot see this. Ooh, good.
Roll your
Ooh,
d12 for the love of
It is
God.
not-
Good.
it's a D12.
Nope. It's
It
for
is a
10
D12.
minutes. I'm keeping it. Just in
Oh.
case.
Calbus,
No,
with your 6, we're fucked because their passive perception is gonna be way higher than 6.
You're invisible. I'm fucked. It's fine. Can't see this.
Calbus, we can't roll out.
Nope.
Calbus, no. Calbus,
Decision made, Katie.
Oh my god.
Just singing to myself, just walking past these ghosts. Like,
Calbus is
whatever.
like, I am the edge, they can't see me.
I push Isabel. We gotta go.
Fun
If
enough.
they don't see him, they don't see us.
As Calbus is walking past, these giants make no notice of him whatsoever.
I just burned a 4th level spell for nothing. It's fine.
You're invisible for an hour though, so you guys are fine.
It's not because of his stealth or anything they rolled. They just show no interest in you whatsoever.
I'm not dead. I'm just a dude.
At least we're invisible for whatever threats lie ahead for the better part of an hour, as long as I maintain concentration.
Well, I can't see anybody, so I'm just gonna pick a direction. Let me think here.
Isabel hold the book is gonna message Tessa.
Go upstairs. I'm just walking upstairs. No one's told me otherwise. I'm just walking upstairs.
We should have probably told them differently.
We should have probably checked the book.
Isabel's gonna ask the book. Book, where did we go? Gaz.
That's a Gaz. Incoming.
As we're flying, we like bump into Vincent, like punk. Oh, sorry.
Vincent, we have to go find Calbus.
Nah, nah. Can't see this. Nah, 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 nah.
That's
They get up
right.
the super
You
stealthy
ask
way.
you ask the genie, and he says, I don't know much of this place, but if Zikran is
Yeah.
here, he surely has a workshop around.
Okay.
Yeah,
Isabel's
you
gonna.
wouldn't.
Isabel
Sorry.
kind of like nudges Tessa behind her. Calbus.
Are you guys following him
Mm,
upstairs, by the way?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
we're totally
Yeah.
trailing him.
We probably should have gone
mm,
ahead first, but here we are, way behind.
Oh,
mm,
no, we are not here. We are in darkness. Where's here?
Oh,
You guys,
move
you're
up
up the
and to the
top now.
left. Up and to the left.
Up to the left. Up to the
Mm,
left. There they are.
I'm gonna stop here and see if I can see or hear anything
Give
other
me
than
perception.
the invisible people, which are probably somewhere.
Tessa's
We're right
pretty
behind
loud.
you.
You'd probably hear her.
Nah, 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 nah. Can't see this.
18 perception, you can hear the sound of crying coming from a nearby room.
I follow the crying. Nah, 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 nah.
I
Is
just
this
follow
Isabel.
Clovis.
Isabel follows Calbus with Tessa on her broom.
This is the most nonchalant break-in I've ever had. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah.
My games, Calbus waterboards someone.
So-
Pies games. Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah.
I'm a bard now. Nah, 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 nah.
So this room looks to be like what was once a giant's bedchamber. A huge four-poster bed stands against one wall. Other furnishings include a desk, chair, and 3 wardrobes, all sized for cloud giants. At the desk sits a spectral cloud giant wearing a fancy housecoat, and it appears to be in the act of writing something, but without paper or pen. This act is just a mime. And as you listen closely, it seems that this giant is weeping silently as it quote unquote writes.
I'm gonna walk up to this giant.
Isabel casts message on Calbus, and when don't move, I'm gonna hold your collar. That way, I can keep an eye on you with the book.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I could figure out what is going on with these giants?
Sure.
Spectral giants. Do I get advantage because I am a death cleric?
Sure.
Isabel would like to roll
Hey.
insight if that's allowed.
Yeah, I'll allow.
Okay, so that's
Eh,
16.
Ooh,
Yes. 27. Nice.
16 Arcana. Something is definitely up here. I mean, you were expecting cloud giants, not undead cloud giants. 27 insight onto said cloud giant.
nat 20 for me.
This, out of all the other cloud giants in the building, this one ticks it off for you the most with the 27. It seems that most of these ghosts are here to over and over again repeat one action before their death, like before they died, and now they're stuck in these actions over and over again. So this cloud giant is stuck here writing this spectral message over and over and over again.
Calbus, cast your
Hmm.
message.
Hmm.
Can you tell me what it's writing?
I'm gonna look up at the giant and just in comment say, hello. What are you writing?
The sound of an invisible spectral face palm right beside Calbus. I meant read it.
I mean,
I haven't
don't you
climbed up
guys-
on this desk yet.
I mean, don't you guys have brooms? You could have just flown up and recite it.
I mean,
didn't you?
yeah, but Calbus was closer. I mean, Isabel could
Yeah.
fly up with Tessa to go read it, while Calbus talks to the
Give me a
giant.
second.
You try talking to the giant, and there is no response.
Isabel's gonna with the broom and Tessa behind her and try to make sense of the text, kind of like a fly buzzing, but not being swat at.
I'll let you, keep the 27, the nat 20. You fly up, and there are words every now and then, but they just immediately fade. It seems that this particular giant has been doomed to spend an eternity penning a farewell letter to its long-dead lover.
Isabel
Hmm.
just kind of gets this look on her face. I mean, not that we can see it with how, invisible we are, but Isabel just casts messages to Tessa and just kind of tries to reach back for what feels like her hand. Everybody here is stuck in a loop, trying to do the last thing they did before they died. This place is sad. Or I'll
Why?
say it out loud. Yeah.
Yeah, I say I don't see the invisible people, so the giant doesn't respond to me. So I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, that's strange, but sure. Doesn't seem aggressive or hostile to me, so I'm just gonna keep walking.
You're just off the map at this point. That's a wall.
That's a window.
Outside.
To the window.
Oh.
To the wall.
Bye. All right, well, then I'm gonna go to the. Is there any other door in this room, or is
There are
this just you?
wardrobes. There's
Oh.
this door down here, but it just leads back out.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'm just gonna go back out this way. Just go back out the way I came.
I guess go down to the steps below that we missed.
Okay,
So
so
is
the
it-
stairs are down here, but I will.
So
copy
this is
paste
the
this
top
as-
of the tower thing. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'll move
This
myself
is the
back
highest
to.
you can go.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll put myself in this group here, so we're all grouped. And then I'll just walk down the stairs because, again, they're invisible for an hour. I don't know where they are. So I'm just gonna keep walking with my. I'm gonna try and be sneakier again as I go down the stairs and hum much quieter to myself as I continue down these stairs.
Alrighty.
Can't see this. Do.
So roll me a stealth.
Ooh, stealth matters now. Oh shit.
Oh, so it's a 10. Like they last for 10 minutes, right? The inspiration.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll keep my 11. Cause who knows?
Okay. And then roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Should have rolled a d12.
Oh no! Oh no!
Plus, I'll add my weight.
This is probably why.
Yeah, I'll use it here. Let's see. Plus a d12.
Yeah.
2. That makes
Okay.
11.
Wow.
But
Oh,
she got
where is
right.
everyone positioned as you're walking down these stairs?
Isabel and Tessa are high up in the air, away from the stairs, just trying to get a bird's eye view.
I'm
So-
like underground, so
Below the ceiling,
always away
but
from him.
high up, but not like head scraping the ceiling kind of high. I don't know
Mhm.
how tall the walls are.
I'm close to him.
Uh,
Yeah, I might get that as well.
Everything about the keep is size of cloud giants. They're about 24 feet tall.
Okay.
So doorways
then-
are 25 feet
So like
high.
10 feet high.
So then
Yeah.
10, 15 feet, yeah.
Ceilings are typically 30.
So 15, yeah. We'll say 15.
So, Calbus, I'm just gonna put you like on the third step.
All right.
You're walking down the steps. No problem. You step your foot on one of the steps going down, and your foot hits something, and then your foot starts going lower on something, putting pressure on something.
Damn.
And as you do so, let me just do some fun goodies here.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah. Let's see how messed up I get, guys.
Fun goodies. As
I
you
need that level
step,
2 barbarian.
as you step on the pressure plate. What do I got? Yeah, we'll just play this again. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
Oh no! Immediately fighting stuff.
Yeah, so as you step on this pressure plate, basically coalescing from around all of you guys, you see this.
Oh god.
Oh,
Well,
snap!
y'all are still invisible, so I am the only target right now. So.
And I'm gonna need some initiative.
Well.
Pretty sure if these things are what I think they are, they could probably see us.
God damn it. Okay. I'm sorry, I did that without your permission. Can I use your bountiful luck to reroll my natural one for initiative?
Tessa, we always assume you can.
Okay, because you only get one of those, so
Per round.
yeah. But if somebody else,
That
if
was
like Calbus rolled a natural one, I think I'd rather have him have it.
that was our one, folks, for this round.
I
Awesome.
rolled okay.
Let me make sure they don't have whispers. Good.
But hey, man, I'm the
Roll
only
for
person
these.
who can be seen right now, and I'm just
Roll
about
for
to be
these
like,
fellas first.
"Let's go, bro."
Wow. Okay.
9-9.
And I'm gonna roll once for 3 of these, and then once again for the other 3.
Cool.
Turn that on. So this is for the first grouping of 3. This is for the second grouping of 3.
Can I say something as my foot starts to seep down and these things appear?
Sure.
Just as in a short thing. It's a shame I am in this castle all by myself and nobody else is around. I have no friends. I came alone. Wink, wink,
Isabel,
nudge,
sexual
nudge.
facepalm.
Well,
That's a
Tessa, you're up
nudge of,
first.
that's a nudge of, hey, stay invisible. At least that's what I think I'm trying to get across, but who knows? I'm not a smart man. I'm just a man. Alright. That was it. Mm, 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 mm.
Tessa, you're up first.
Okay. Oh look! I can get all of them but one. This is fun. Actually, I think if I put it right there. No, because it's a square. It's a square. That one's not a square. Oh, perfect. I hear Calbus saying that, and I just kind of shake my head, and I turn on the broom to face backwards, and I hold my hand out. And my crystal starts to glow, and I'm gonna need all of these boys here to make me a Constitution saving throw as I drop a 4th level shatter right there.
Ooh. Ooh. Dex, you said?
Con.
Con.
Yeah.
So
Fail.
2,
Fail.
3.
Fail. Fail. Pass. Fail.
Jesus.
Hey.
One of the 6 passes, so one of the 6 takes 11 damage, the rest take 22.
Somebody got it.
Okay.
And I am no longer invisible because I cast a spell.
So here's the funny thing. You killed 5 of them.
Brilliant.
Nice.
I look at the other one that's that's left, and I kind of like gesture towards the door, like you should probably run, and then I look over my shoulder and say, "You're not as alone as you think. Sorry." And I will give Calbus a d6 of bardic inspiration. That's my bonus action,
Okay.
and that is the end of my turn.
All right. Hey, Calbus.
Looks around and goes, Well, in the most deadpan, calm voice that you've ever seen Calbus as he musters into battle, Orsk goes, well, you know what? I guess I'm just gonna have to kill these guys. All of them. Right now. By myself. And he is going to rage. With a calm rage. And just walk, dragging his greatsword to this dude on the left. So the bonus action was to rage. And then for my first attack, I am going to use Great Weapon Master.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a bad roll.
You do have
Bad
a
miss.
d6. I don't know
I
if that
do
helps
have
at
a
all.
I don't think a 14. Yeah, screw it. No, it doesn't. I rolled a nine.
No.
It's worth a try.
So I am in fact going to roll another attack without Great Weapon Master though this time around. Just a regular two-handed boy. Same guy, 25.
That hits.
19 magical slashing damage. And because of my slasher feat, he has 10 feet less of movement. That's it. And I am raging,
Ooh.
so I take half of all the rage damage.
Solid.
That's my turn.
Isabel.
Tessa, quick question.
Answer.
You want me to stay invisible so you look awesome and flying in the middle of the air? Or should I attack as well?
It is up to you, but if that little guy down there doesn't run, we're gonna be in a heap of trouble.
Isabel groans, knowing she just wasted a 4th level spell slot. That up to this point was. Well, then again. Well, I guess blame Calvis.
Isabel, roll me a perception.
Okay.
You have the book on you, right?
Yeah.
Wow,
okay.
nice.
I see things. I see things. I know things.
So, in your hands, the book, you can feel the book kind of shaking a little bit, almost like he wants to come out for a second.
Isabel opens the book.
And this won't be your action. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You open the book, and the face of Gaz or Gaz, whatever, appears through the invisibility, looks at the last remaining little guy, and says, kind of like takes a really like better than you form basically, and says, "You bring disgrace to us." And he stares down this creature, and this creature just poofs away.
Isabel looks down at the book in her invisible form and goes, "Huh. Gaz, you want the book to stay open, or do you want me to close you? It's up to you. I just gotta know, man. I gotta make room for my drums."
You can close the book.
Isabel politely closes the book and goes, "Thank you, Gaz." Puts it aside and looks towards the elementals and goes, "Okay. Which one's taking damage?"
The one on the left.
All right. DC 21 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom. 11.
I just start playing the drums to the sound of the bells ringing by its ear. It takes 23 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And I'm no longer invisible as I reappear. And I'm gonna look at Tess and go, "Did you see that? Did you see what Gaz just did?"
That was
Well,
amazing.
still drumming. Yeah, it was so cool. And I'm gonna keep drumming and end my turn there.
All right, Vincent.
Okay, so. Alright. So Vincent is going to walk up 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. And he is going to cast Inflict Wounds, level 2.
Ooh. Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's an extra 40. That's an extra 40 damage.
Jesus.
So that's what, 15, the 25, 28, 68. Jesus.
68 damage.
Wait.
I think, right?
Hold on, let's see.
Oh no, that's with the higher level. So it's this plus this. So this is 28 plus 9. I was wrong. So 37, 77.
I will also
77
try.
damage.
Yeah, I think.
Yes.
Is it still standing?
It's rough. You just like took out a giant clump of the water from it and it's just like basically evaporated into nothingness, but it's still standing.
We're still 15 feet in the air. Please remember that for this next turn.
Okay. That will be it.
Jesus.
I don't want to waste that shit yet.
77 on an inflict wounds.
That's amazing.
Bananas.
Okay, so
27.
that's your turn. Yeah, it is angry. It's gonna ball up its two watery fists and try and slam them into you, Vincent.
Cool. Go ahead.
First one for an 11.
Misses.
Second one for a 24.
Should probably take off
You
my
take
bonus level.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. As a... Are you
No, I'm
dead?
not dead. No.
Oh my god. If he died with that, oh god.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as a giant watery fist just socks you right across the jaw.
Okay.
Is that's turn. It is this one's turn, and it is going to try to do the same thing to you, Calbus, me boy. For a blammo,
Mm-hmm.
after 5. Because you're raging now.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 21
Mm-hmm.
to 4. Let's see.
And it's just bludgeoning damage, right?
Yes.
Cool.
There we go.
I also have resistance to necrotic damage, fun fact. Because of my
Interesting.
breastplate. Because it's a spooky breastplate. I got haunted titties. That's
Oh
why
my
I'm
God.
resistant.
Oh my
Quote
How
it.
God.
spooky. Halloween trick or treat.
Put
Yes.
that in
What
the
is
put that in the notable quotes.
Spoopy boobies.
I got haunted titties. I'm resistant
Okay,
to ghost
on it.
magic.
On it, I'm on it.
Let's see.
Boopy boobies.
Oh yeah, that's. He's going to try. He's gonna just kind of walk at you, and you just bloop right inside of him.
Oh no! Why am I inside you? I didn't consent to this.
Tessa,
Get out of you.
get out of
Oh.
you.
Get out of me. Get me out of you.
Wow.
Spit me out.
What are these guys made out of?
They're water.
Okay. Um,
You're also, what was it, I think 10 feet in the air, or was it 15?
15.
Awesome. So, just as a reminder. Oh no, it's been more than 24 hours. Damn it. I was gonna say we have water breathing, but it's been more than 24 hours.
Alright, I can hold my breath for 3 more minutes because it's con mod plus 1. So I'm fine.
This is why we aren't on the front lines, Tessa. We can't breathe as well as Calvus.
Yeah, that's the one thing that stops us.
That's the one thing.
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
we can take a melee. We got this. You with my 11 strength, you with your 10.
I'm gonna pull my loot from my back. If something is casted at will, does that cost a spell slot or no?
Basically a cantrip.
I know some things say it will or doesn't. I'm pretty sure most at wills will say that it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna pull my loot off of my back and start strumming a little tune, and I'm gonna slowly start to play and sing. You made a really bad choice. You made a really bad choice. You really shouldn't have picked him to swallow. Because now he's gonna destroy you from the inside and make you hollow.
Oh.
And I will. I'm actually gonna cast fly, so that he can break out of him.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna sit on the broom playing my lute.
Is this a special fly? Because fly you have to touch.
Do you have to touch? Ah, you do have to touch.
You gotta bonk me with your loot.
Sorcery points? Can you burn sorcery points to adjust the range, or do you not have that type of sorcery?
I do, but I'll just do haste instead.
You know what? I like that better anyway.
Right, that's your turn?
Yeah, I just cross my leg and cross one leg over the other and just play my lute.
Calbis.
Dee-dee-dee.
Alright. So, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just swing my great sword at this guy
Boy.
that I'm inside of. Does a 13 hit?
Interestingly enough, no it doesn't.
Poopy. Scoopy. Alright.
It just the form quickly just like goes around your sword as you swing it, then recoalesces.
Can I gotta see. Can I spend 2 sorcery points to bend luck for him to see if I can get him to hit?
Yes.
Awesome.
Give me that D4.
Go for it. You can click on the pink and do it.
16.
You hit.
Yes.
Awesome. I feel myself get lucky inside this water thing. And I do 16 damage. Being still angry with the fact that I did not hit normally. It required assistance. I am going to... I'm just going to go ahead and do this one a Great Weapon Master, because why not, right? Bam.
Ooh.
A 15.
Yeah, that hits.
29 damage.
Nice.
And then... Let me see, what can I do on my bonus action? I don't have anything else I can do right now because I didn't crit, I didn't kill anything for that, but I do get a hasted action. So my hasted action attack, I will do another Great Weapon Master. See if I can crit on this Ricky Bobby attack here. I cannot. This is a 13. Man, I would be hitting these if I wasn't Great Weapon Master, but the damage is so good. So I did a grand total of what's that? 16 plus all that. So there you go. Let me do my own math here. Do 16 plus 17 plus 12. I did 45 damage
Nice.
total, and then I missed on that last one. And
You are. It is very odd. You are literally cutting chunks out of this water.
Ooh. Yeah,
It's
that's my
not
turn.
looking great. Isabel.
Man, I would done so much
Okay,
damage
so
that I hit on those
before I
beasts.
take my turn, Vincent, do you have any abilities that require the water elemental to cast a saving throw?
I have a bunch, yes.
Okay. All right. Oh, actually, it would be on attack roll. So my mistake. I'm thinking about casting vicious mockery. How does the one Calvis is currently chopping up inside look?
It is definitely. They're both looking very rough, but the one that Calbus has been swinging at from the inside is definitely looking more like it's closer towards completely just diminishing away.
Okay, I kind of want to try and kill the vicious mockery.
Mock it to death.
And even if I fail, the one that Calbus is currently inside has to attack him with disadvantage. Does it already have disadvantage since Calbus is inside of it, though?
I mean, you don't know if it's gonna keep attacking Calbus with its fists. It could totally do something else.
Okay, but
I might
all
get
right.
swallowed or drowned.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm just swinging. I'm basically just windmilling inside this thing. You know,
Okay.
spinning
I'm
in
trying to
circles
figure
with a greatsword.
Just trying to figure out which one I should hit. What do you think, Tessa? The one Calbus is inside, or the one in front of Vincent?
The one in front of Vincent.
Could, could probably
Okay.
deal with either one. It's fine, but yeah,
All right.
go ahead.
Isabel's gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the water elemental in front of Vincent. Hey, what are you doing later? Nothing, because they'll be dead. DC 21 Wisdom save, please.
Ooh,
15.
nice.
So it has disadvantage on its next attack roll against Vincent.
You see the water elemental quickly, like as it's swinging its arms at Vincent, it looks up at you and like coalesces a face, and you just see a very sad look on his face, and then it goes back into the angry elemental form.
Isabel, I mean, okay, you know what? Isabel will use a bonus action to give Vincent Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
All right.
And say, Vincent, life is an ocean and you make waves. I can't say the same for the water elemental, though. Take a D12 Bardic Inspiration.
You
Does the
say
moon
that,
gives
and
you
the water elemental like looks back up at you and puts its arms up, like, "Hey, man, what's going on? What's up with this?"
So rude.
And then goes right back to going to swing at Vincent.
Come on, Vincent, you got this. Make me proud. Use
Is
that
that your
Bardic
turn?
Inspiration. Yeah, that's my turn.
Vincent.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Alright, so I've been inspired, and this thing has been giving off bad vibes. My friend my colleague is currently being sucked into the water. I guess I gotta end this as best as possible. So I am also gonna go friend. Yes, we will call him friend. Right. So I will cast Inflict Wounds. 27.
Yeah, on the one in front of you.
Yep.
Okay, solid. This one is definitely looking not great. It's missing a lot of its water.
Okay, really? It's not dead yet?
Very close. It's got big chunks of it. It's trying desperately to reform into the big elemental it once was, but it's still there.
I just imagine the water elementals like made of jello. Watery jello.
Yeah.
Yes. Good. Want to waste it? It's almost dead. That should be fine. All right.
That's your turn?
I can't use it right now. So yeah, it should be all right.
Alright. It is this one's turn. It's going to try and swing at you, Vincent, and
Okay.
has disadvantage on the first attack, correct?
Yeah,
Alright.
disadvantage because I
Yay.
just insulted it with a water pun.
Slam! 10.
Misses.
You duck right below the punch. It slams into the wall. Water goes flying everywhere. It's going to come around with another swing. 15.
That misses.
Same thing. You just dodge out of the way. Calbus, if you could give me a strength saving throw, please.
I'm
Come on,
supposedly
Calvin.
good at these. This is not magical, right? It is just. Oh wait, never mind. Let's see. There you go.
Hey.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so you 30, you get ejected out of the elemental.
Plop.
You just yank yourself right out. If you would have failed that, you would not have been able to breathe.
All right, I can hold my breath for 4 minutes. It's fine.
No, you would not have been able to breathe, or like any of that nonsense.
No, I don't need breath
Oh, yeah.
for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
It's fine. I won't die yet.
Because breathing is nonsense.
It
Yes.
is. That's fine. I'm not worried
Water
about it.
elemental, how dare you still be alive and breathing, Calvus? Get out of here!
Breathing.
Before Tessa's turn,
Overrated.
it will take a step forward, though. And now, Tessa, you're up.
Awesome. Well, seeing that it has now spit out my tan, I will roll a level 2 Chaos Bolt.
That hits, all right. Which one?
Let's go with some psychic damage for a total of 20
All right, which one?
to the one that tried to eat Calvus.
All right.
Well, it's successful. It did actually eat me for a minute there.
It is definitely looking rough. It is missing a lot of its water. It is just like the other one, desperately trying to recoalesce, but it's not there.
Awesome. And then I will continue to sing and focus on haste.
All right, Calbees.
Alright, alright. I'ma go ahead and sing. See this, you see this, na 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 na. Here comes, I'm gonna do an attack. Wham. A 16.
Wham! You obliterate it.
Cool, now I get a bonus action attack because I killed it, and I have a hasted action, so I have 3 more attacks. Boop, 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 boop. Walk over here. You know what? Since I could put myself in an advantageous position, I'm gonna take 3 attacks using Great Weapon Master and see what happens.
All right.
There's
You
20.
don't even need to bother. You obliterate it.
Damage. I just want to see what I would roll, just because. I want to see what my total damage would be if I would hit, because I'm curious now. Let's see. There's that one. Boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop,
you
boop,
just
boop, boop, boop,
entirely
boop, boop, boop,
slice through the water elementals.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Alex, you had to test roll that? Like,
I had to test roll that.
bruh.
Dude, I haven't got a nat 20 in attacks in a long time.
Well, you just
so
got
Double
2
nat
and used
20.
it on air.
I know.
What a waste.
How much damage would have I done? Hold on, I want to know my total damage output here, just because I am a curious boy.
Jesus Christ.
Plus 15 plus 12 plus 2 plus 10. Oh, my total damage that round 104. Just because.
Just cuz.
Just because.
And you could have action surged.
I could have. Yeah.
For the love of Jeebus.
Sorry, it's a 10, not a 12. I was playing in another campaign with a Halo Bard and I got mixed up. So that's a 10. That's on me.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Mr. Sarah.
Calbus, run downstairs and check that out while I continue to play for another minute.
Well, that only took like 3 rounds probably. So I still have like 7 more rounds of rage. Ah! Just take off running down the stairs. Oh, and I'm hasted, so I
Alright.
have
Yeah.
like a whole bunch. I have what,
I'll
60
head
feet
down
of
with
standard.
him.
You just see me take off running like, okay, I got this. Just running. Oh shit.
We're
Not
going
gonna
down,
exert
Tessa?
myself and run. I'm just gonna follow him.
I'm going down, down. Oh shit, I see guys. I'm just gonna keep running until I can
Yeah,
get to them.
just stay. Well, hold on. Stay right there.
Okay, you're good.
Vincent's like keeping up, like.
Let me move people. Yeah, we'll say Vincent's like right here. You two are
I can
like right here.
effectively run 120 feet per round right now. Just
So,
just
in
running.
this high vaulted basement room is full of equipment similar to what you saw in Zikran's abandoned laboratory, which is now home to a dragon. You see a bed, a chair, and a table sized for a person of human stature occupy one corner of the room. Stone tables arranged about the chamber are covered with half-finished machines, and a large dais, whatever, built into the far side of the room holds a cannon mounted on a swivel. Yes, you may do that. You see a dull blue glow emanating from the inside of the cannon's barrel. In the middle of the room is a glimmering white crystal, 8 feet tall and 4 feet wide. It pulses with arcane and elemental energy, filling the room with whipping winds and biting cold. Standing next to the crystal is a water genasi with turquoise skin and blue robes. He is guarded by a water elemental and an air elemental, and he sees all of you.
So how much time has passed, do you think, since I have that whole 120 feet of round of movement? Do you think I could get to them? And basically from when that combat ended to right now? Or real close?
If you tried that, this person would get something off because they knew you were coming. You
That's
triggered.
fine. That's fine. I absolutely need to take damage. So that's why I'm going to use my whole, like, just to go.
Okay.
Because I would have to effectively take damage or give damage or lose rage, and I still have this haste on me. So I should theoretically be able to get there.
Would all of us
Right
see
up
the
in his face.
elementals as we're making our way down the stairs?
Yes.
Cool.
Isabel is going to pull out a scroll and read off from it just for good measure, because there's more elementals up ahead.
Yeah.
There you go. You guys are immune to elementals. And you said the other day that score would never come in handy.
Okay, no,
Look at
seriously.
you now.
Yeah, so here's the thing. As this happened, I was like, are you kidding me? Elements, giants, they have elemental attacks, so Tessa and I are protected from the elemental, it looks like.
Damn. There you go.
For
So
4 or
I'm
5
just
minutes.
I'm gonna try and just be here.
Okay.
That would effectively be my whole next turn to just be there. So
Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, just roll initiative.
it's gotta punch me.
Also,
Thanks.
until I put the radius up, I didn't know if it would just affect me or people within 5 feet of me as well. So
Oh no!
I thought it was just me the whole time.
I rolled a
How
natural
far-
1 on initiative, guys.
How far? Okay, wait.
He's
Can,
way more
can
than
we have
60
moved
feet.
closer, please? No,
I'm
no,
probably
he's
50
not. Re-roll your net. Re-roll.
Or is it
Re-roll, dude.
30
Re-roll
feet?
that.
Is
No.
it 60 feet or is it 30 feet?
I'm gonna check it right now. Oh my god, because no, you need a high initiative. Okay, can we have moved closer before the fight, please?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, come on, Tessa. Gotta get over here so
Oh.
I can get in within range. Yeah,
Wow.
You're good. I got you.
Cool.
you.
Going fast,
Do you
guys.
want that butterfly fight?
Yeah, I want that bountiful luck now. Can I get it on my guy?
Take it, Calvus, just take it. Please have a high initiative. I'll be right behind you, I promise.
It's alright. It's alright.
I love a halfling bountiful luck. Love luck.
Take the lucky feat too. You have all those dice.
Oh my god, no. I was thinking about taking the other halfling feat if I ever reach level 12 for second chance. Second chance for luck. Oh god. I just want to have the luckiest
You can
halfling.
only use one. No, you can only
I
use that
know.
once per long rest.
I know, but I like having choices. I'm the ultimate support character.
I'm thinking about putting luck on my divination wizard.
Oh my god. Portent dice and lucky dice.
Yeah,
And
because why not,
divination
right?
magic. Good
Yeah,
lord.
why not? Why not, right?
Let me
Cool.
just see something real quick before you go. All right, yeah. We're good. Go.
Cool. So I still am hasted. I'm still raging. Great. I'm just gonna straight up attack this dude right in the face. Just
Short.
smackaroo. 20
That hits.
for 20 damage. I'm gonna attack him again. 18 for 18 damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my hasted action to attack him for 17 for 19 damage.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna action surge, and I'm going. Yep, wrong one. Where's my action surge? There it is. There's my action surge. I'm gonna attack him again. Wham for 23 for 16 more damage, and another attack. Wham for a natural 20. Let me damage this up. Hold on. Oh, and I get a bonus action attack because I hit him with that. So here's another attack. Ooh, natural one misses. Cool.
Actually,
That's
I've
fine.
full
already
range of
done the
bountiful
math
luck.
on the. I've already done the math on all the other strikes. Just do the crit.
Bountiful luck. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
you
for it,
can raise
Calvus.
17
nuts,
plus
Calvin.
12 plus 2. So there's 31 on the on that one. So I guess I'm re-rolling this bountiful luck one. So
Yeah.
there's another 17 for 19
Yeah.
more damage. So that's a total. My last two attacks made 50 more damage. So
All right.
plus 16. I'll just do the whole math if you want.
Nope, I got it. You dropped him from 144 to 21.
There you go.
There's nothing to quit for me to cast Eye Bite. Dang it.
I'm
He got a 3 in initiative.
Yeah,
I am mad.
this dude is. This is when fighters are great, and you gave me, and I'm raging and hasted, fucking fast. All right, that's it.
Raging
That's
and
my
hasting.
turn.
Isabel.
Just gonna save my 6th level slot because Mr. Man did over 100 damage in one turn. Isabel's going to, if I may, as a free action, consult the book. Pull the book up and go, guys, yes or no? Is that Mr. Wizard Man?
Yeah, that's Zikran.
Okay.
Isabel pulls the book to herself and goes, say no more. Closes the book and goes, all right, I hope it works this time. And I go, you know what? Screw it. I will do it. I'll cast a 6th level spell of Eye Bite. DC 21 saving throw. With some saving throw, please.
Okay. He's gonna counterspell at 7th level.
I'm going to counterspell at I don't know if I can counterspell at 5th level.
We'll still have to roll.
Counterspell, yeah, counterspell.
You're still gonna have to roll it
Still have to
though.
roll.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
it's
know what?
17. Yeah.
I'll just counterspell at 4th level then. Good God, because I need those 5th level spells.
There you go. Yep.
Yes, you
You
do.
still, yeah, you still have to roll against this thing, I think, though, right?
What do
Okay.
they have to beat? What do they gotta beat?
What'd
What'd you use? A 7th level slot?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll a 17
oh God.
using your D20 plus your casting ability modifier.
Okay, so just a +5.
So you gotta roll a 12 plus your
Oh
5.
my God. Let luck be a lady. Dang it!
Oh.
Can I
Is it-
can I reaction
Please.
spend 2 sorcery points to bend luck for her?
Oh my God.
Sure.
Oh my God.
Okay, let me post bend luck for you so you can click the button. Hold on.
Okay.
Under bend luck. Boop. And then I will take away my 2 sorcery points.
You need 3
Give me a 3. Give me a 3. Give me a 3.
Yes!
counterspell.
Isabel's going to play her drums aggressively and start to just go, no! 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 And the
Alright, so what do
effect
you have to-
the effect you have. Okay, so yeah, I need you to roll a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. He has advantage on these.
Uh,
Nope.
Yes.
yes! Oh my god! Okay, alright. What do I want to make him do? You are going to, because it's funny to me, you are going to. Where is it? You're going to be sickened. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks as long as I maintain concentration for a minute. We're gonna
Okay.
play the drums and make your tummy hurt with every bang of my drums.
He is sickened. Put that one there.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on the person to go after me, Tessa. And I'm gonna say, "You're not full of hot air. We're not make. Okay, you're not full of hot air. You're gonna make waves. Let's destroy these guys."
All right.
Take your D10.
Thank you.
That's your turn.
That is my turn.
This fella's turn. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, okay. This elemental is gonna start flying. Right here. And it's gonna start forming a whirlwind, I can't speak, whirlwind around Tessa and Isabel, and this is what's gonna happen.
But I do have resistance to. All of us have resistance to the elemental damage, don't we?
Well, you and I do, but I don't
Okay.
think Vincent does.
I feel like after that combat, we're all near. I mean, I'm not
Oh,
playing
oh,
that high
Never
anymore.
mind. It can't
They
even
can't.
enter. It just
Yeah, it
gets
can't.
close to you.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it's just hovering above you, essentially.
you
Yeah.
have to make a DC 15 charisma check to try and break through. But I mean, at least that's what it
Oh,
says.
let's find out. got a
That'd be
six.
an action. So yeah, it just bounces off as Isabel aggressively plays her drums more.
Yes, it does. Fair play. Tessa.
Okay. He moved, so that kind of threw off my game plan a bit. But seeing that this guy can't get in, we're gonna go with. You haven't seen me use this yet, so we're gonna do this the fun way. So give me just a second. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. So I have this neat little skill that I can do called Transmutate Spell.
Oh yes.
Okay.
So we're going to spend a sorcery point to change this spell to be lightning damage, because that
Ooh.
sounds fun. And I'm going to drop a perfectly positioned spell to hit this guy and this guy with lightning damage and
Okay.
not hit my tan. And it's going to be this spell.
Ooh, nice one.
What level is this spell, might I ask?
4th level.
4th level.
Oh god, that is the worst spell to be victim of.
Let's
F
see
that.
here.
Oh god, it's so mean.
Jesus Christ. 150? You
He
can't
can't,
run from
though.
that.
He can't counterspell. He's
No, he
already on
can't.
one. No,
Yeah.
he uses reaction, he can't counterspell.
Yeah, he can't
Bam.
counterspell this
Great.
turn.
Such a great move. Good lord, such a great move.
I think he's gonna be dead. Maybe. Maybe. Here's hoping.
Did we just kill him in like one
You got
round?
19.
He
Ooh.
passes,
Oh.
so he takes half damage, and he does not take the additional 13 damage as he would next turn. But please roll me for the water elemental.
Yes. Hold on a second.
Ew. Oof. Calbus, instead of singing, can't see this anymore. He's just singing to himself. What can I say except you're welcome? As I slash continuously into the boss. You're welcome for my
Okay.
sword.
Water elemental.
Isabel goes to the back. You're welcome.
Boom. 17.
So both pass because I don't think. Oh no, I already used my reaction for this. No, actually, this is the start of a new turn. Another creature that you see makes an attack. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to bend luck to make him fail.
The water elemental, okay.
The water elemental. Yep. Boop. And I literally cannot roll lower than a 1. So, yeah, he fails. So he's gonna take 32 points of damage. 19 now. 13 at the end of its next turn, and all of it will be lightning. So right now you can take away 19 from its damage. That is lightning.
Alrighty. Solid. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn. Oh no, I shout to
Alright,
Calbus, "You got this!" And I give him another D6 of Bardic Inspiration.
You're right, I do.
Vincent.
Okay. Okay, so Vincent is basically seeing everybody pull out their high level spells. And Pi,
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to give me control of that token I just imported from it, please, as I will cast. Second. Where are you? There it is.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Oh god.
Oh, that's
Wait,
beautiful.
You have control.
That is a very cool.
I
looking-
summon Nathaniel.
Nathaniel?
Okay.
Where is he?
Yep.
I don't see Nathaniel.
Where is he?
Oh,
Oh wow.
Wow!
spooky.
Love it.
And he is large. That would be one action to cast Nathaniel, and he takes his own turn immediately after mine.
Okay.
Alright, so he is going to. Okay, so he has multi-attack, makes the number of attacks equal to half the spell level, which is 5, rounded down, so that would be 2, right?
Yes.
And he is a Avenger, so he will take 2 shots at the water elemental. So 1, 2,
These are at the water elementals? The water elemental?
and the water elemental.
The first one hits.
And that will deal 11 radiant plus the spell level, so 11 plus 5.
Okay, solid.
Nice.
Alright, is that done?
Yeah, that's it for me for right about now.
The water elemental, and the extra damage to the water elemental happens at the end of its turn, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it does for her. For the thing.
The acid.
Yeah, the lightning. Yeah, at the end of
It's
the turn.
lightning.
Or the lightning, yes.
This ball of lightning's just hanging out.
Yeah, it's gonna walk up to you, Calvis, and try and slam you.
All right, that's cool.
Boom, and then a boom.
Misses. That does hit though.
And you're raging, so you take 4.
I am raging.
And this guy takes another 19, was it? Or-
It was 13. 13 lightning damage.
Okay. Okay, solid.
How is this guy not dead? Oh well, yeah, he took half. I made the water elemental fail. Never mind. That's how he's not dead.
I'm scared about this other guy being left alive.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
His face is weird.
Okay, Calbus, you see in his hand. Actually, no, that doesn't happen.
I see nothing.
Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Yeah, okay. He's going to cast Time Stop.
Oh,
I
God.
will counterspell that, and I'm gonna
Okay,
burn
you have
my. Well, no, because I can.
Have
I
to
can
roll.
do that at. I can do that at a 3rd level.
This is a 9th level spell.
I am
You're
aware.
gonna have to. Yeah, it's. Oof.
So I'm
Oh
gonna.
no.
Tides
But
of Chaos
I'm gonna
and
Tides
Bardic
of,
Inspiration.
I'm gonna Tides of Chaos this, and I have a D10 of Bardic Inspiration as well. Let me mark off my Tides of Chaos so I don't forget. And then. So I got that, and then I have a D10. 25.
Yes!
Whoa.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Would you like me to
Damn.
roll on my Wild Magic Surge table?
Yeah.
As I scream
Oh.
bloody murder because I don't want Calvus to get hurt because I know, well, I have an idea of
It's-
what that spell
Yeah.
could do.
It's.
Time
It's
my
Stop.
okay. It would
Time
already.
Stop would have stopped all of you.
Yep. So
I'm like
Yeah.
that. Oh, jeez.
I just
Shit.
scream.
But
It's just a vicious, blood-curdling scream. And a 14 because I whispered that to the DM. I will turn off whispers, dude.
But if you would have done any damage, it would have just ended. So it's fine.
But I don't like the idea of being able to do
I cast
anything.
confusion.
Oh
Surge.
no. You're all confused, I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
you just screamed and obviously like, what's going on?
Confusion is just mean. Oh no.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
All of you, including the arrows next to
we are up high though, so it may not hit
I am
Vincent
not.
because I think we keep.
Oh.
Okay.
I think we keep a 15-foot height to us.
Gotcha. So it's just you guys.
It's just
Okay.
us? Okay, so I need to roll a 15 wisdom save.
It should be. What's my spell save DC? Let me double check. I think it's 16.
I think it says
16.
15.
So
Oh, 6, right.
Oh, good
Oh,
lord.
it just didn't get updated on the thing. So.
yeah, so 16.
Okay, I'm good.
Hey.
Oh, I'm good.
Me for wisdom.
Good luck.
Reroll. Wait, no, you can't because it's not the next round.
You haven't used your bountiful luck this round yet.
I thought I did on Calvus earlier.
You did for his initiative, but and then during the other round when he had rolled a natural 1, but a whole round has happened since then.
It could have counterspelled your counterspell.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you could
I
have.
was-
Not too bad.
I was waiting for you to do it.
We've moved past it.
I just realized it. Okay, well, seeing that
Yep.
fail, Calbus in front of you, you see him poof. For all purposes, he's currently invisible.
I cannot counterspell
What?
that. Isabel
What does
could.
he do? Can he cast 2 spells in a
I
turn?
counterspelled earlier though.
Rude.
You counterspelled on your on the other turn.
Okay.
This is a new round.
Can Isabel counterspell his invisibility?
Well, can he do it? It's an at-will thing.
Okay,
What's
well,
the spell that he's doing?
It's
If it's an-
invisibility.
You can't. Yeah, he won't be able to because it's a spell, and he tried to cast the
Well,
ninth
how do
level spell.
at-will spells work? 'Cause
So
same
what's
thing.
So if it's the actual
it literally
invisibility,
just says, it's invisibility, but it literally says he can do it at will, like compared
So-
to his other spells.
yeah. So I think with the ones that are leveled that are at will, they have the same restrictions as a leveled spell. The ones that are at will that are cantrips, you can still. They basically follow the same spell casting rules. It's just there's no limit to how many times he can cast invisibility. per
Okay,
day.
so then he doesn't go invisible.
No.
It's just unlimited casting of the spell, but it's the spell.
Basically, extra bonus cantrips. Special cantrips in a sense.
Yeah, they're just super high.
Okay, well, at the top of the round,
Yep.
Calbus, you see him take this like little rod thing, click a button at the top, and the cannon, the large cannon in the back,
oh god.
you see it aim and start moving, and And I'm going to need... Yeah. You know, you're the one who counterspelled it. I'm going to need Tessa to make a dexterity saving throw.
Just Tessa? Because we're
Just
on the room
Tessa.
together. We're on my room together.
Well, I mean, you both can do it then.
I'm just saying,
But if it's targeted for a single person, then it would only be me.
I
Yeah.
just don't know how the cannon works. I was just trying to figure out spatially what's going on.
Do it. Do your save. Survive.
I'm-
Survive.
I'm trying to see if confusion, if that gets me at disadvantage for the save. So, an affected creature cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turn to determine its behavior. Okay, so that doesn't affect me. So that was a dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
7.
Tides of chaos.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could use Tides of Chaos on this.
You may.
13.
You fail.
Okay, and I will roll
You
on my...
take
Oh god.
28 points of cold damage as the cannon blasts
Wait,
into you.
elemental damage though?
Doesn't get through.
It doesn't get through because I have this up against all elementals. It can't hit Tessa because
elemental. This is not an elemental physically. This is the type of shot it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
You know what?
Beard of feathers. And then I'll take my 28 damage. Minus 28. And then I will roll my con save for haste. Haste drops.
Oh no.
No longer Speedy Boy. And it is your turn, Calbus.
That's rude. Alright, well. I
You sick.
I am tired now. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna attack the dude who I came in swinging like a mother at.
Alright.
Ooh, cool.
Reroll. No, he can't, can he? Top of the
You
round?
didn't counterspell. Yeah, you didn't counterspell anything. So,
Okay. Reroll your nat one.
cool.
Yes!
I mean, he's dead, man.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I can't attack him anyway. I have to wait. He's alive because
alive?
I'm too tired to do anything.
my
Oh, you're
God, I
done for your
removed
first round
it.
of haste.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold
Right.
on.
I am in fact lethargic.
You are lit tired.
Okay.
I am so
Oh,
tired.
Now I have to add him back.
Oh, you
That's just
poor
gonna be a
thing.
normal-looking archmage.
Can't move or take actions.
Oh,
I
wait.
can take bonus actions.
Yeah, he still has eyesight
So-
on him.
So you
that's
still
good.
so you still have your reaction, so you didn't have to use that.
Okay,
because-
so remember DM still has eye bite.
Yes.
You know what? I can't take actions, but it does not say I cannot take bonus actions. So I'm just gonna give myself some second wind.
Breathe deep.
Take 11 HP. Do my yoga, deep breaths.
Stretching. Feeling better.
Well, I mean that's all I can do on my turn. As I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Okay, we're good.
Okay, I
Let's
got
go.
pressure guy back.
Awesome.
We're good. Cool. So, oh man, and look at that. Missed out on that nat 20 and everything.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yeah, I got some health back though. I'm feeling
Isabel.
fine.
So, okay. Unless you tell me not to. And, okay. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to process a thought. I have greater restoration. Would that get rid of Tessa's confusion?
I think that's how that works.
Tessa, do you want me to cast greater restoration on you or save my spells for healing?
Considering how bad it can really turn out to be if I roll poorly on a d10, greater restoration would be really nice.
Okay.
Because I could wander off your broom and fall.
Alright. I think I'll lower myself to the ground, seeing Tessa in a daze after she just got hit. And I'm gonna cast a greater restoration on Tessa.
Thank you.
All right.
If that gets rid of her confusion, then I feel that is beneficial to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
One of the following charms. Confusion, petrification, curse, reduction to any target's ability scores, One's effect for maximum hit points. It's not technically a curse.
But okay, so I can't use Greater Restoration on
You
either.
might need Dispel Magic.
Dispel Magic. Okay, I'll just.
Yeah.
look
But you
spell
get to make a
slot
Wisdom save at the end of every single one of your turns against it.
I
so.
do,
Okay.
but lowering us to the ground is a really good idea.
down. Okay, so I'll lower us to the ground and I'll tell Vincent, Tessa's not okay. You know, if anything happens, just tell me and I'll just get her back in the room somehow. And I'm gonna look towards.
Well, hold on. According to the wiki page for Greater Restoration can remove similar mental effects to confusion and insanity.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
Tessa, do you want to try to roll a Wisdom save, or do you want that right now?
Oh no, I would love this gone completely. I just don't want to. I don't want to break the rules.
Okay,
Not trying to be a
Because-
rules lawyer.
because I can do that, and that is pretty much the extent of my turn, short of a bonus Bardic Inspiration.
I
Does
am
anybody want?
fine either
Go
way.
ahead.
I'm fine
Okay.
either way.
Alright,
on
because-
Bardic Inspiration.
Say again, Vincent.
You were sorry, I kind of cut out. Did you say something about Bardic Inspiration?
I still have Bardic Inspiration die left to give. I just didn't know if anybody, or if Tessa wanted a Greater Restoration or not to get rid of it, because I know that she re-rolls at the end of all of her turns. But I'm sure you and Calvis can knock this guy out. I just don't like him still being up. So I'm gonna give a Bardic Inspiration to Vincent, or I'll give it to Vincent, Tessa. Which one of you wants it?
I guess I'll take it because I'm planning something.
Okay, so I'm gonna give a D10 to Vincent, and I'm gonna look at Vincent while I'm gently shaking Tessa out of it with Greater Restoration and say, he has a weird face. You don't kill him. D10.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, let's see if this guy can bust through the wall. 13. He had to make a 15, I believe.
Yep.
So he's just trying to slam at you guys and is just nothing. Tessa.
Being shaken out
Oh,
of
whoops.
my.
I forgot to add this guy back to the Enish. You got a 3, not that it matters.
Being shaken out of my stupor, I kind of blink a couple times and I look up at Isabel and I go
Down.
I look
I'm
down at
tiny.
Isabel. I look down at Isabel and I'm like, thank you. Oh, I didn't know.
Isabel gives you finger guns. Finger guns, like, I got you.
I am going to spend 2 sorcery points to twin spell Chaos Bolt at 2nd level. So one's obviously going to this guy, and then one is going to this guy. I trust Calvis to be able to take care of that one.
The 2 elementals, got it.
Here, beer. So that is an 8 and a 7.
An 8 and a
They're both gonna get psychic damage. So if the 15 hits, they're both gonna get. Oh no! So I have to roll them separately. So the first one will go to this guy.
Okay, that one
And-
hits.
So yeah, so he's gonna get 19 psychic damage to the face. Second
Okay.
one is a 10.
Tides of Chaos.
Go to this guy. Yes, can I use Tides of Chaos on that?
You may.
Sweet. Acha. 27. And that one's going to be thunder damage to the water guy.
Alrighty.
Nice.
That's 23 points of thunder damage, and then I will roll on my wild magic table. Bacha! 28.
Oh god, that's so close to the
Gotcha.
self fireball.
For the next minute, all your spells with a casting time of 1 can be casted as a bonus action.
Yes.
Nice.
Wow.
Cracks fingers. Let's go.
Couldn't you do that right now though?
Nope. Because
Okay.
that's because I
yes.
casted that spell.
Got it. Okay.
I wish. And that's the end of my turn.
Right? Just bonus action
Alright.
haste.
Vincent.
Yeah.
How's this guy looking?
He's looking pretty fresh.
I'll take a chance here. So Vincent is gonna go and come down right here.
Mhm.
And fingers crossed, guys. He is going to go and cast
Yes.
inflict wounds
Inflict them wounds.
on the highest level possible.
Yeah?
Wow!
Give me a second. I'm not finished yet.
38
I think Kenzie has played enough games to know what I'm going to do next.
points.
Oh, that's
No, it's not
that's
that
not
one.
it. I think
It's the other one.
Ooh.
I'll add 5 plus twice my cleric level, which is 10 right about now, so that's 25 extra damage towards that thing.
21
So-
plus 17 is 38, plus 25 is 45. 65.
Jeebus.
It's not fresh.
Is
If
that-
it was fresh before, it's not feeling fresh anymore.
Nope, is that your turd?
Yeah, that should
Alright. What's your big boy doing?
go and follow suit. I'll take some shots at the thing, so... 1 second. 2 attacks. First one,
At
second
who?
one, a win.
Okay,
This one,
so
so one
the 15 hits.
That's 6 plus 5, that's 11 for
The
damage.
this air elemental that's been trying to slam past your barrier takes these hits and just dissipates.
And that will be the end for him.
Okay, this water elemental is gonna try and hit you, Calvis.
Okay.
12
No.
and 18.
Actually, no, it does,
Is that a
because
yes
haste is gone. So yeah, it hits me. It just hits me, thankfully.
Okay. 16 points of bludgeoning.
Reduced to 8.
Half, because you're raging.
Uh-huh. Cool.
How is this guy still alive?
Because I couldn't hit him last time.
Include.
I was too tired.
Wait, have me ADD?
Uh,
Oh god, he's back up.
I mean, he's not looking good.
Oh, wait, I bite, that's right. Disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
well, this
Because
doesn't matter because
I
he's gonna
bite still
touch. He's gonna touch you, Calbus, and I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh god,
Oh,
not
no.
banishment.
Is it a charm?
No.
It's
Is it
banishment. It's
Is it a
banishment because
sleep?
it's banishment. It's straight banishment. He's trying to banish you off.
So
of
I
his plane.
have this inspiration die that I still haven't used at this D6 because I got it and just haven't had to use it yet. A couple of rounds ago. So here's my charisma save. Let me make sure I have everything I need before I do this. Cool. Alright, so here's my charisma save. 6.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna re-roll it because I have Indomitable. That because we rested since the last time I used it. So there's a 10. I don't think this is gonna pass, but
I'm going to
there's a
counterspell this.
there
I'm
is
gonna
a 16. Does a 16 save me?
No.
I'm gonna counterspell. Straight up counterspell. I'm gonna counterspell at level 4. I'm gonna burn my last 4th level spell because I know banishment's at 4th level. Only banishment has a charisma save.
Let's see here. Now that I remembered, he can counterspell.
You chose to counterspell at 4.
And counterspell was 4.
Awesome.
You can counterspell as a reaction at any level, right?
Yes,
Yep.
you can
He's
counter,
gonna
and if it's
counterspell at 5.
I'm
There you
gonna
go.
counterspell his counterspell at 5.
Jesus
All
Christ,
right.
it's like reverse Uno at this stage.
That's the best example I
Dude,
think I've heard of
counterspell
counterspell
wars
like
are
this.
pretty fun.
Love
it
counterspell.
works, it all fails. So
Yeah.
Just
Just a bunch of magic. No.
just 2
You're not
ear-piercing
banished.
screams from the back. Just no!
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have been back in like a round. But anyway, I appreciate keeping me in the fight. Is that his turn? Because he's about to get
That's
fucked
his
up.
turn. At the top of the round. Man, yeah. Tessa, you're pissing him off. He's firing this cannon at you again.
Oh, I bet he is.
So I'm gonna need a, what was it, deck save? I think it's a deck save.
Hi,
Uh-huh.
can I
How's your
use
health?
Tides of Chaos?
How's your health,
Do it.
Tessa?
Bad.
You can use Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh
Shit,
shit,
okay.
are you kidding me?
No.
Okay, don't worry, Tessa. I still have healing spells,
33 points of cold damage.
and we're
Yeah,
gonna need
I'm
it.
down.
She's a potion shop, so she's fine.
As the cannon shot slams into you once more.
There's just a scream that just gets cut off, and Tessa just instantly falls to the ground. Just crumbles.
And it's Calbit's turn.
Dang it.
Albus is not happy, for lots of reasons. But here's my first attack. 16 on the main guy.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
I am going to slash him from his left clavicle down through his right hip. And so his top part slides off his bottom part and then falls to the ground. And then I'm going to turn and look because now I have a bonus action attack because I killed a guy using Great Weapon Master
Real
feat.
quick,
Uh-huh.
because here's the fun thing. You kill him,
hmm
and as you kill him and his body falls to the ground, the water elemental dissipates with him.
Concentration spell. Or at least familiar with it. Immediately, now that we're out of combat, Isabel's gonna yell at Calbus, Calbus, get over here right now!
Since we're doing that,
I immediately cast Mass Cure Wounds on everybody. Everyone
Oh, you
heal
can
up
do that.
14, and I will, additional magical secrets. It's a good spell to have in the back pocket. And I'm just gonna start dumping heals into Tessa. The last 2 heals are for Tessa. So everyone heals up 14 if they took damage, and then at Tessa, you heal an additional 26 plus 18.
38.
You should be up to full by now, if not very, very close.
I'm like 10 off.
18. Yeah. You're at like 26 plus 18 is 44.
Yeah, so 44
Oh.
plus the 14. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 58 points of healing.
Oh yeah, I'm back to max. Sorry.
Cool.
Isabel sees you drop and is just like, no, get up, no!
Cool. I'm gonna go look at this cannon
Go look at that cannon.
since she's up and good now. Also, first thing,
Alright.
before I do that, I'm gonna look at Vincent and be like, dude, I've never seen you fuck something up like that before. Good job, and also this thing's real cool. Creepy, but cool. Bye. And I'm running down here.
so we'll take the compliment.
Ah,
Oh, by the way, he is completely naked, as the picture shows right about there.
Isabel
I
was
saw
like,
Dr. Manhattan.
So I had a giant celestial dong in my face. Got it. Great.
Dr. Manhattan.
It's fine.
Basically, yes.
It's fine.
Keep trying to tell him to put on clothes, but he doesn't listen to me. So yeah, let's go.
It's a tablet. Cool. I'm gonna look at this cannon and see what it do. Other than shooting, what's it do?
You can roll an investigation if you wish, or an arcana even.
Oh, they're both
Alright.
bad. Let's do Arcana, even though they're both equally bad. Hey, it's okay for a -1.
An arcana check, it's very obvious. This cannon is powered by this crystal that is in the middle of the room.
can Isabel and Tessa make their way over there and do an Arcana check as well?
This one,
Or
right
is
here?
it just
Yes,
like
you may.
a ways away? Alright,
Yeah,
this
come
is
on,
the crystal.
Tessa.
All right, I'm gonna walk over here.
Away
While
you
they make their
go.
way.
It's like slowly getting to my feet.
Okay, I mean, I thought you were on the broom. I would have helped you back on the broom. Just
Oh
come
no,
back over
I
here.
wouldn't have got on the broom. I would have been like, I just fell, and now I want to stand and walk, please.
You
So-
walk right, I'm gonna give you the finger guns. Pew, pew.
Do I have any
give Luke
advantage?
finger guns back. Pew, pew.
Do I get any advantage on this cannon because of the books I read or because of the book I have with me? By the way, I open it and I go, so he's dead, and he had a really horrible face, so he deserved it.
So here's the fun thing about that, actually.
Oh god.
Can I
That doesn't
get the
sound fun
book
at
and
all.
ask Gaz the question? Well, after this.
Well, hold on a second. Need to find something real quick. Really? Are you not here? Hello?
Mm.
What's going on?
Hold on
Hi?
a second. I'm looking at something.
Okay, I'm like confused player noises.
Okay, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna use this image.
Oh,
This isn't actually what he is. Don't worry about it.
alright.
Because as uh Zikran died, um, and you go to open your book, um, you see some magic basically like shattering off of it, and the genie pops out of the book and materializes directly in front of you and lets out this deep sigh of relief.
Hi, Zikran. No, sorry, not Zikran. Hi, Gaz. You good, buddy?
Gaz.
He looks down at you as he's floating in the air and says, I thank you for releasing me from that prison.
It was a group effort, but you're welcome.
Question. Gaz?
He turns to you.
Did we kill your kid?
What?
He looks at you
Wizard.
with a very confused look
No,
on his face.
I thought the wizard, since he was a genasi, and Gaz seemed either he was like an heir or what a
Oh,
genasi.
yeah,
I kind of put it together.
because
Oh, dude.
because the only way for a Genasi to be born is if a genie is intimate with a humanoid of sorts.
Yes. I don't know if
Yeah.
it was like a
So
whole,
that
get back at
that,
my
that is
father thing, but yeah, whatever.
that is
No,
not out of the realm of possibility, but that's probably
this
not what the situation is.
this guy was just a jackass wizard who tried using a genie to his advantage.
Mm.
Oh, dope,
Okay.
dope. Okay.
So my head,
Curiosity
got
has
it.
been sated. Alright.
It was a group effort, really, Gaz. Are you feeling better?
He kind of does like the Aladdin thing, goes spinning around the room a little bit and says, much better.
Awesome.
So what are you gonna do now, guys?
He's going to go to
Yeah.
Disney World.
Disney World. Aw. Yay. Tessa.
I wish for your freedom. Speaking of freedom, can I? Yeah, I'm about to discuss, buddy. Where are you gonna go?
What you gonna do?
He's going to go Disney World. I already told you. Did you not hear me the first time?
Disney
So,
World.
He's going
Gaz.
to go to the carnival.
Oh God.
Oh my god. So, Gaz, now that Zikron is slain, what happens now?
What happens now is I reward you, of course. Give me that book of yours that
It-
I was once trapped in.
Isabel floats the broom up and just hands it to their like disproportionately large hands.
Boop.
You give it to him, he takes it, and he kind of like swirls his hand around it a little bit, and he hands it back to you. He has given you a sensor of controlling air elementals. However, when you use it, it is the book itself, and when you use it, you don't summon a normal air elemental, you summon Gaz to fight by your side.
So, who does this go to then? I mean,
Well, the guy
Vincent and
wanted
I
the
were the
book.
ones reading the. Oh yeah, we need to return to Ivan, don't we?
We really have to.
Tessa's gonna step forward and raise her hand and be like, I have a question. She says up to Gaz, I have a question.
He looks down at you.
Um, The text that was in that book. Can you make another copy of that so we can give it to the guy? Because he just wants to read it.
Maybe this is why he wants to read it.
I figured as much.
He didn't want a book for a story. He wanted a book that would summon Gaz himself.
But Gaz
It
just
sounds
blessed it.
it sounds like Ivan's gonna try to do the same thing that this wizard Zikran did.
Can you make a duplicate copy that doesn't work, but just has pretty words?
Gaz speaks up at this and says, "Well, we will be having none of that again." And he snaps his fingers, and with the snap is a similar identical book right in your hands, Tessa.
Oh, perfect.
It's a fake.
There we go. We'll give him this one
Isabel.
instead.
Isabel
Yeah.
looks around at everybody. Well, then who wants this book? I don't mind taking it, but I don't feel like it belongs to me. It belongs to all of us.
Book doesn't really interest me, to be honest. And as he does that, he's gonna look up at Gaz. It's like, Gaz, so disclosure. I'm gonna want to enslave you. You are free to do whatever you want. But I did hear that you gave this wizard the ability to create like floating castles and stuff like that. All that I ask from you, because this is exactly what I've wanted for the longest while, is that if you can turn this castle into a floating castle so that I can live in. That is all. I will legit forfeit any money, any power, any magic item just for this cause.
Okay. You're gonna need to give me like a hardcore persuasion check.
Do I get advantage because? Okay, no, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Okay. Persuasion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty good.
I also have that inspiration die if you're still wondering.
Yeah, you could burn it now because I feel like the game's pretty much wrapping up.
33.
30, yeah, 33. Nice.
Pretty good.
He looks down at you. Pauses for a moment. Hmm. Hmm.
Tessa, Calvis, do either of you want this book? I don't mind taking it, but I would feel bad if I didn't ask because Calvis and Tessa both put a lot of weight in this fight.
Pi, it doesn't matter or not. You could I just mainly want the castle just to like role play and say its thing. That's pretty much it. You don't have to give it to me if you don't want.
No, I know. I'm just thinking of what he would say to this. He would probably tell you no. Zikran was wanting to use him for that very thing. He is against the idea.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really need the book. I basically, I use this sword,
Yeah.
and as you saw, I use it very, very, very well. So
I
the
mean,
book's not
I
gonna
have
help me.
enough gold. I don't really need much magic items. He just kind of goes on this for shits and giggles. Also, because his top agent is lost in sigil somewhere, and she hasn't found her way back. So
I'm not much of a reader.
Isabel looks at the book and goes, well, Gaz, I am very appreciative for the book, and I promise I won't abuse this privilege.
All I ask is that you let me out with you every now and then.
Oh, believe me, I have a, she puts in air quotes, younger brother who would love to hang out with someone like you, and I have an older brother who would love to hang out with someone like you, and I have a, my brother's fiance who would love to talk shop, and my girl. You won't be alone, I promise.
He thanks you, and with like a little twirl of his finger, goes back into the book.
Oh, Gaz! Crap.
Belle just kind of open the book and like just go, Gaz, Tessa wants to talk to you, if that's okay.
Instead of his full form, the face pops out again.
I hate to be nitpicky, but is there any way you can get us back to the Dungeon Delvers Guild?
You see like another spectral arm, like a wispy arm pop out of the book. He does another snap. And with that, boop. We'll increase y'all sizes. You're back.
Hey.
Okay. All right, cool. So we're all back, and Isabel's gonna look around and just go, I wonder, could we possibly, she'll yell at Ivan? Just pocket her book in her bag of holding.
Real quick. Let me show you. This is what you got. It should be in your journal, Isabel.
Oh yeah, I just copied it from the compendium, so I got it too.
1 second.
Oh, I love it. It's so pretty.
Just 1 second. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
What you're saying is really timed with how wonky my keyboard's currently being.
That's what I wanted.
And now it started working. Stop it.
Possessed.
Yes.
As you guys poof back, you actually do see Ivan. He is currently like the old man sleeping against a chair.
He's
I'm gonna
just
walk over to the
6
chair and
levels
just-
of bonkers.
I'm gonna kick the legs out from under the chair.
Okay.
Just walk up and just boom, so the chair collapses with him on it.
You do that. He falls to the floor. He wakes up. Oh, you're back. What was that for?
I don't
Just
know.
to
You
make sure you
deserve
were
it.
still alive. You look dead.
You'll get there too one day.
Isabel will jokingly hit her drum set and go. But
Oh, maybe one day I'll get there sooner than later. But for now, you owe us money.
The book?
I will hand him over the book that I have.
He takes the book, just puts it in his pocket, doesn't even look at it. Oh, good job. Here's your
Or-
gold as promised.
Isabel will look at Ivan and say, "It's definitely been a very eye-opening experience. I hope that book is as useful as you are."
Oh, I'm sure it will be. And I just want a good read is all. And he reaches into his hat and starts pulling out pouches to give to each of you.
I just keep looking over at Calbus every now and then, just kind of giving him the side eye of this guy's nuts.
Isabel's going to curtsy with her skirt of survival and go, "Well, you got what you deserved, and so did we."
Thank you.
She's also gonna call over one of the tavern workers, one of the Dungeon Lovers Guild workers, and go, "Can you bring this man of milk and lemonade on me, please?" And just look at you and go, "Try it." Giving you the whole
Give
"I'm
me a
watching you."
perception check.
Okay. Oh God.
Yeah, you notice this. You call for a drink, and as you're calling for the drink and you put your hand up, both your hands are now blue.
Isabel looks at her hands. Looks at him, snaps her
There's
fingers.
a
His
big
turn
smile
red.
on his face.
His turn red again.
Ba-doom-chee.
Oh no, I caught you red-handed. But
Calbus,
Hmm.
can I have that bow you never use? I think I want to take up archery.
All right. Sure.
Yay!
You can have my just standard longbow. It's upstairs, actually. Let me go get it. I walk upstairs and I'm gone for a couple minutes, and then I come back, and it's actually a really nice longbow. It's polished, it's clean, the wood has been revarnished. I actually restrung it with some really nice-ass wire. It is made of cherry wood, and it is very, very nice. Like, it almost looks like it was just going to be mounted rather than used. So now you have a longbow.
Awesome. I will add a longbow to my inventory then. We need to go shopping for arrows.
Oh, I got some of those too.
Oh, perfect.
And I gave you the quiver that I actually brought down too, and it had 25 in it.
Awesome.
I have 5 arrows, but I don't really use bow and arrow, so you can have those.
As you guys are talking and trading out arrows, the front door of the guild opens, and everyone roll me a perception check.
oh boy. Oh good golly gosh. Oh, I see
turn my
things.
thing back-
I
gotta
see.
turn my thing back on.
I drink
hold on.
milk and I know things, you guys.
Well, it's a good thing that good old Vinny got high, because this is what you see.
You! Bella points
Oh, for
across
fuck's
the
sake.
bar.
Isabel's gonna move out of the way and just go get a glass of milk.
Storms
By the
out.
way, real quick,
Hi.
before this hilarity happens, is Durakar still passed out at the bar?
Most likely, yeah.
Hi.
Isabel's gonna go sit by him and just drink her milk and just kind of like poke him and see if he wakes up.
You owe me money.
Hi.
You owe me money. She holds
Bye.
out her hand.
I just want to say, I fucking hate you right about now.
No, she wouldn't.
And so we'll just look at you and just be like, who are you again? I don't know. I
Oh,
don't think we've met.
Isabel, hearing this, is gonna cast Hold Person on Vincent because she hears arguing happening.
So why do you hold me? I'm the
Going
one
to
who's being screamed at.
I'm going to step in between the two of them. I'm going to grab I'm going to grab Vincent in like a big thick hug over my shoulder and be like, hold on, I gotta talk to him for a second. Give us some privacy. And I'm gonna drag him to a bathroom, look him in the face and be like, this is the only time you are ever allowed to do this. Change into me and leave.
Oh snap!
Oh,
We'll just
I did
look at
cast
you.
Hold Person first though.
yeah,
that is
she
true.
casts held person. You
Make
can't
a
grab
wisdom
him.
saving throw.
DC 21.
Yeah, you could see, yeah. I say, if anything, it only lasts a minute, so we could just hang out in the
Yeah.
bathroom for a minute. So.
No, she cast it in
I
front of him, in
cast
front
it.
of Bella.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Isabel
Okay.
heard somebody yelling at Vincent and heard Vincent being dodgy. With passive insight, Isabel can tell he's lying, so she's like,
Therefore, you just do shit.
okay,
You,
alright,
Drag you into the
fair,
bathroom
fair.
and tell you what I said to switch into me and leave.
Alright, I will switch into this fine-looking gentleman, and I shall make my way out.
Oh my God.
as you make your way out, you notice that Bella is leaning against the bar, irritated, but she does have a paper in her hand, and it's got Vincent's name in child handwriting on the front, and it says "You're invited."
Gosh, birthday party! Oh God!
Vincent doesn't know this. Fuck.
Carlotta would be there.
Alright, can I make intelligence just to see if I can recognize what this
I,
is?
I,
This is on you at this point, bro.
I think it would be perception. You should have just let me hold you in place, man.
I mean, perception would be enough to like see the letter.
Yeah.
Intelligence would be to recognize who wrote it, or history, one of the two.
Okay.
Do whatever you feel best.
God, don't hurt Sasha, Vincent. Sasha's watching right now.
Oh fuck, is Eric still here?
Yes, Sasha's
Just
watching
roll,
right now.
roll.
You heartless monster! Just let me hold you in place.
In my defense,
Roll
I wouldn't
the
have known about
dice,
this.
Washi.
Damn
What's
it.
the DC he has to make?
That's his
What is
call.
the DC?
That's his call. It would be what his understanding is.
I don't even
That's
know
smart
what
of
to
you,
go for
Vincent.
that, to be honest.
How smart are
Uh,
you, Vincent?
Do
If
intelligence,
If you've been
man.
walking around the guild at any point, it's almost certain that you have seen Bella with Sasha. Because there's no way that Bella would let her go to the guild hall alone.
Unless
How's
it's
this?
Cadence that one.
Unless she has a dedicated guardian, which Bella goes to the guild hall to see her with.
Why do I feel like some estranged father running away from his like family at this point?
Because everybody's a parent to Sasha,
Okay.
and they're a
Oh,
parent
yeah,
because Sasha can see.
That's really true because did Durkar had a tea party with Sasha, right?
No.
Okay.
That was Tiffany. That was Tiffany you're thinking
Oh,
of.
You
Of
no,
course,
no,
of
there was-
fucking course.
There was 2 people.
This is a time for you to crit on this, Kwashi.
It was Tiffany and Dottie.
Sasha was also there.
Vincent.
Oh, Sasha.
Yeah,
okay,
Sasha was
then.
there.
Well, was that the one that
Yeah.
Glennon was in?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was the one with Glennon.
That's for good tutors. Sasha
Yeah, I
was
had a
there
tea
with
party
Tiffany.
with Sasha.
Okay, yeah.
Vincent will look at the paper. He would look at the door, look at the paper. He would look at it. He would just stop there and say, "Jesus fuck, okay, just for the kid, just for the kid this time." And he's gonna turn around and he's gonna sit down and change back and says, "How much do I fucking owe you again?"
Well, if I remember correctly, it was $300. It was 300 gold. But listen. Listen. I need 100 gold. That's it. If I get 100 gold, I can pay off the loan that I have taken out, and Sasha and I can finally have our home in peace. 100
You have a
gold.
loan.
Yeah, I've been doing some side work, and in exchange for that, they help Sasha and I get a home.
Is Sasha inside here currently?
Probably not. She probably would have been left at home. Or going out on another mission, and then Bella slaps the letter down on the counter. She said, "Whether you give me the money or not, this is for you. It's from Sasha. She wants you there at her 10th birthday."
Do me a favor. Roll me a 1d100. I will pay you the money, but this is just for extra shits and giggles to see what happens.
A fucking
Well, that's-
3.
Well,
Do I
that's
get to roll with advantage because I'm slamming down a...
No, you basically won. I was going for low.
Okay, cool.
He will pay you 300, and he will give you an extra 300 just because he feels bad.
She just kind of like stares at the money and she's like,
I have
look,
like 7,000 gold. I have like 7,000 gold in my castle right about now. This is nothing to me, to be honest. And he's gonna go up and he's basically just gonna look at you and just be like, "It's just a matter of principle, to be honest. I just don't like giving away money. That's pretty much it." But you know, the kid did help me out the last time, and you know, she was pretty nice. So I'll guess I'll take it. Think of it like an early birthday present. And he will take up the card and he will bounce.
Isabel's gonna look over at Bella, look over at Calvis, and message Calvis. She's even prettier in person, isn't she?
No, she is not, as he screams back. And then he leaves.
It's a message. It's a message. You can't hear me say that. I'm messaging Calvis.
But I still have the link.
no, it's not like that.
No.
Message
No.
is one
Ah.
direct contact.
That
Okay, then
entire
never
time,
mind.
Tessa and I were doing walkie-talkie through the message cantrip. No one else could hear that. The only reason you could is because Tessa was playing telephone with everybody else. But Isabel just kind of looks at Calvis and sticks her tongue out while drinking her milk.
I mean, I guess, if that's what you're into.
Isabel replies with, I mean, if you're not into it, that's fine, but no one reads Elfboy because it has good articles. I'm just saying.
I mean, I work for Elfboy.
Isabel looks Calvus up and down. Oh god. Nods and looks away.
Mm.
She's just trying to tease you. That's all she's
Oh, I
trying
know.
to do.
Oh, I know.
Bella looks over and sees the smirk and kind of like raises an eyebrow at Calvus. Can I help you?
I feel like I just got hustled, both in game and out at this point. That was fun. I mean, I was gonna feel like I'm not even mad, to be honest.
God. Oh my god. I want to be so so darn mischievous with Isabel. Isabel's just gonna. When Isabel hear Bella say that to Calvus.
We'll fund no more children, by the way.
Yeah, she just looks over
What
at
is
Calvus,
it?
who's smirking at her, and just says, "Can I help you?"
Isabel's just gonna message Bella with her back turned while drinking milk and go, no, but he likes your centerfold, just so you know. Desert Princess, really nice, just saying.
Bella like looks around. She's not used to message. She just started doing the whole magic stuff when she became a cleric. She's like, "The fuck? Somebody's talking in my head."
Yeah, it's probably her. And then point over at Isabel. Yeah, she does that, apparently. Yeah.
Isabel's gonna play innocent.
Isabel, roll me a perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not doing too hot on this. Okay, well, I noticed something, but I'm not good at lying because I'm too busy giggling to myself.
Okay.
It's okay. Bella
because
Bella
this is-
doesn't think it's
be-
you.
Because this is very funny, and I really want to do this. Isabel, you notice you're still at the bar, right?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here
Okay.
trying to drink milk nonchalantly, but failing because I'm laughing to myself like a child.
Okay, so while you're at the bar next to you, you notice Durkar slightly moving,
Oh god.
and with that, Calbus, you hear in your head, "What is going on?" in Durkar's voice.
We just, got paid like 1,000 gold to kill some, I don't know, genie thing. Wizard, I don't know. It was fine.
Jericho,
Fun.
with all due respect, I feel like you've been passed out here for a few days. You should probably get up and go home.
Oh,
Just
that.
kind of poking at you.
Oh yeah, Durakar. Slaps down a invitation. Here you go.
He sits up, like, wipes a very obvious, like, patch of, like, drool and spit off his cheek. And takes it and looks at it. He can't read.
Oh,
Isabel will look over at Durakar and go, Durakar, it's a birthday party invitation.
Oh, cool. I'll be there.
Do you know any little kids with... Okay, well, whatever.
alrighty. Well, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good day. I have to go
Oh my
find
God.
Sasha before she decides to
You
five-finger
say...
discount too much stuff.
You say Sasha, and Isabel just kind of like drops her cup. Did you say Sasha?
Yeah, that's my daughter.
She just blinks for a second. You mean Sasha, little girl, purple eyes, blonde hair?
Uh-huh. Turned
I
19
always-
once, and then we had to get her back down to 9.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about turning 19. I'd love to hear more about that, but when I first started in the guild, she was the first person, one of the first people I met. She doing all right?
Yeah, kid's doing good.
Well, that's nice. I don't know if it means anything, but tell her Isabel, the squirrel girl, says hello.
I will. I don't have many invitations. She's still putting them together. Each of them have like a custom drawing inside, but I'll make sure to let her know that you said hi, and you could be probably part of the next collection that I'm trying to divvy out, because
Oh, by the way,
she's-
did she ever get that little boyfriend?
a boyfriend?
Well, yeah. When I first came actually here, the very first thing I did was go fight off these weird giant hamsters with this metal flying ship with weird guns that shot magical lasers. And there was a boy she liked, and I was just hoping that things worked out for her.
Oh my God, I'm too sober to deal with my 9-year-old child wanting a boyfriend. I don't even have a boyfriend, and now she's talking about getting. Okay, no, I gotta go. I'll tell her that you
Alright,
said hi, Isabel. Take care.
All right. Bye.
With that, Bella will leave.
Boop.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go and pass out now. It was
Yeah,
really fun, though.
That's a good end.
Also, you got me up to level 11, Pi. Thank you so
I'm level-
much.
Nice.
Now I'm level 12.
I'm level
Sweet.
10.
Nice. What do we get? We got 1,000 gold for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And a round of drinks as Durakar buys everyone a drink.
Nice.
Awesome.
I left
Lots of
before
money.
that, so I got none of it. But yeah.
Well, great game, everyone. Wonderful game, Pi. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. This was last minute, but it was super fun. So let's wrap up this recording, and everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye.
Goodbye,
YouTube.
YouTube. Don't end it yet.
YouTube.
Don't end it yet, because I gotta say my thing.
Okay, say your thing, and then I'm gonna say my thing, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So hurry up.
Okay. Good pie and stay sweet.
I can't facepalm loud enough for the mic to hear it, but bye, everyone. Happy dungeon delving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have